So we'll call it a 2-minute warning. 2 minutes, we're going to be running cars down the track. Looks like everyone is in position and ready to go. Absolutely. Starting line crew, top notch. On standby, ready for cars. King of the Hill has made their way into the lanes. Final call, King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill. You're going to be rolling out here in about 1 minute. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes. Street Eliminator, you are inching closer to high alert. High alert for Street Eliminator. You're going to be followed by Bike, Sled, High School, OET. You're on low alert. Safety first here at Rock Falls Raceway. Let's have a safe day. Let's go have some fun. Let's do some big burnouts. Let's see how big a wheelie you can do. Let's have some fun at the racetrack. Cars are rolling up right now. We are right on schedule. There we go. Johnny sending the first two into the box of water to start our day. Want to remind everybody, with the good weather we have, you are not approved to run 999 or quicker. Don't. Get one warning for the season. for that violation, and then after that, heavy fines will be levied. So keep that in mind if you're not qualified to run 9s. We don't control the weather, but you control your car. So don't run in the 9s. You don't have a license, you don't have the safety equipment. Just don't do it. Has kicked in another $100. Best light challenge now is up to $300. $300 for a time trial. Holy cow. I've been in races that don't pay $300. You can win $300 in a time trial now. That's amazing. All right, we had to go through a little computer reboot up here in the tower. We got that all sorted out. Off we go. So I think that was Ketchke and Johnson. Be forewarned, you guys are in the 9s. I know you're not wearing gloves. You don't have the safety equipment. You've had your warnings. Don't do it again, gentlemen. So once again, that best reaction light challenge has been increased to $300, $200 from Big Block Sean, $100 from Ron Sullivan. Thank you, gentlemen, for putting that up, giving everybody something to shoot for, and make a quick $300. yesterday, you guys and gals were just tearing it up in this first session. Must have been a little partying going on last night. Best light so far is a 12. All right, King of the Hill, you're letting a great opportunity slide by. Someone's got to pick it up here. Let's see a trip zip up here in the last few pairs. Somebody laid claim to that $300. Of course, Junior Street doesn't want you to do it because they want a chance at it. Street Eliminator coming right on for your first of 2 time trial sessions today. Street Eliminator, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. That puts bike sled on high alert. Tiffany, I believe, is at the leader of the pack with the 003 light. I'm sorry I missed that one. I don't believe anybody has bettered that, so there's room to make it better. Room to make it better. Tiffany is leading the pack with 003 light. Way to go, Tiffany. Laying down yesterday, 001. It didn't hold up. I think we had 3 perfect lights. First one going to Dan, and that's all I have. I need more information to get his last name. I'm sure he would like to be recognized for that. But anyways, that perfect reaction time pot now is up to $300, $300. Cash money. Start making your way into the lanes, high school lanes 3 and 4, please. Dan Woody, there is a prize for you up at registration for best losing reaction time of the second round from yesterday. Most of you probably heard it because I was pretty enthusiastic about it. Dan Woody rolled in here, missed first round, bought in the second round, put a number on the car, run in the second perfect, so that earns you a prize for best reaction time for losing package in round 2. So Dan Woody, come on up to registration, claim that prize. Thanks for showing up this weekend. Also, want to remind everybody, this is your last weekend, last day to assemble your Carb Shop Team Battle team. You need 5 people. If you don't know 5 people, we run cars through the staging lanes all morning long. All you got to do is walk up and down and make some friends and shake hands and ask them if they're on a team, form your team. You only need to know 4 people, yeah, because considering yourself as team captain or whatever, find some people, make these teams. They've, Carb Shop's kicked in $1,000. This is a 100% payback program. We have 4 teams. I heard there was a 5th team being formed last night. We do have 5 teams now, but take advantage of this. Take advantage of this. Find 4 other people, form a team, come up with a catchy team name. That counts as points. No, it doesn't count as points, but once we get those names in, we'll get everything being announced, let you know who's on what team. And you can keep track of that and gain points throughout the season. And if you win the team battle challenge, it's free. There's a free $1,000 up for grabs. So that's $200 per team member. Put up by the Carburetor Shop in Forest Lake, Minnesota. So try and form a team up, $200 entry for 5 people. That's $40 a man or a woman, and make that team. Form that team. Get on a team. Talk to people. So take advantage of this program while it's here. And certainly, if you need a carburetor, head over to the Carburetor Shop in Forest Lake. They will set you up. They do all kinds of carburetor work and have all kinds of race parts available for you. Junior Street coming up for their first qualifying session. Street Eliminator, final call. Street Eliminator, final call. Bike Sled, final call. Bike Sled, final call. High School, final call. Pro ET, you are on high alert. Once again, Street Eliminator, final call. Bike Sled, final call. High School, final call. High School, High School, High School, final call. Bike Sled, Bike Sled, Bike Sled, final call. And Pro ET, you are on high alert, high alert. We're looking for that Trip Zero light worth $300, $300. Right now, Tiffany Badur sitting on that 003 light. She got knocked off her pedestal yesterday with a 001. see how things turn out today. So I just found out in that carburetor shop team battle, right now the way it stands with 5 teams in there, first place wins $900 as a team, second place wins $600, third place wins $300. So $40 investment, split 5 ways, those numbers are pretty darn good. So the more teams we get in, the higher the prize pool gets. 100% payback. 100% payback. We're keeping nothing out of this. Like I said, and the carburetor shop has kicked in $1,000. So, like I say, find 4 people and make a team of 5. Get your registration form in registration building. Gals will be happy to help you with that. They'll take your $200 and you'll be part of the carburetor shop team battle here for 2025 here at Rock Falls Raceway. Miles an hour is the speed limit here everywhere at Rock Falls other than the racing surface. So return roads, pit roads, whether you're in a race car, a scooter, a golf cart, a bicycle, or you're running through the pits, 10 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour is the speed limit here at Rock Falls Raceway. Don't make us get the radar gun out and start issuing tickets. So we've cleared lanes 1 and 2 of street eliminator cars. There's a couple of high school cars, just like yesterday. It's going to work the same way. So Pro ET. This is your first call to the staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And please don't get wadded up at the back of 1 and 2. You hear me explain this every day. If you don't have painted lines on either side of the car, you are not in the staging lanes. Yes, it's not as critical for time trials, but hey, we need the practice because when we get into eliminations, there will be no lane changing, no lane swapping, and no wadding up the lanes at the back. We have plenty of room for you to be in either lanes 1, 2, or 4. So just get used to it now. It becomes a non-issue. Otherwise, you got to hear me whine about it and tell you to go from 1 to 3 or 2 to 4 or whatever. It is, I know it's terrible. I get feedback that I whine all the time. Just trying to make everything fair and competitive for you. So Pro ET. Come right on, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're on medium alert. 7 and 8, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. kind of get my attention diverted from watching the screen to watching the staging lanes being 180 degrees apart, and that makes it tough for me to look both ways at the same time. So it's been confirmed. Not had a perfect reaction time yet. I'm going to go with Tiffany Bedure, still sitting atop the list with her 003 light. 003. I know she wishes she staged 3 thou closer, or 3 thou deeper in the beams, but pretty darn good reaction times. First round each day, or first time trial each day. Tiffany goes 001 yesterday, 003 today. Look at this, right at the front of Pro, husband and wife going to see, probably challenging each other for that $300. Yeah, Gene says, I can win $300, no problem. Great to see. Right now, Street Eliminator going to do their darndest to lay claim to $300. And then Bike Sled coming out after Street Eliminator. Bike Sled coming out. Missed it earlier when Lily Hansen made her time run in Junior Street, but if you heard last night's interview, Lily Hansen laid it all out in 2 years. She is going to be whomping on some people. So it was a 2-year prior call out to let everybody know she's coming for them. So we make the transition to Bike Sled. They get their crack at it. 003 light is hanging in there. Tiffany Bedure atop the list. Been a lot of red lights, so a lot of people are pushing the tree looking for $300. Boy, that kind of covers the weekend for entry fees. That is awesome. Thanks, Big Block Sean and Ron Sullivan. Add some excitement this Memorial Day weekend here at Rock Falls Raceway. Has laid down 001 light. 001, so he gets himself into the lead. Still means a perfect light is an instant $300 win. Nate will have to wait it out to see what happens. Great light. 001. Again, he's wishing, why couldn't I have just been just 1 thou of a second deeper in the staging beams? Maybe if he had a piece of bubble gum on his shoe, he could have staged it a little deeper, but so far, so good for Nate Philippik. Kramer took a shot at the 004 red. Thank you, Pro ET Cars. Thank you, Pro ET Cars, for being so courteous in how you stage. I know we got probably half a dozen still back in the pits, but you'll be coming up in lanes 3 and 4. Who's ever remaining in Pro, come up in 3 and 4 as lanes 1 and 2 are full. Kawasaki standing pat on the 001 light so far. Again, Trip Zero light wins you $300 instantly. Rob Juarez, good to see you out here on a glorious Sunday. Whoa, pretty big wheel stand for Nate. Or I'm sorry, for Rob. I got Nate on the brain as Nate Philippic is leading the clubhouse with a 001 light in the reaction time challenge by Big Block Sean. And Ron Sullivan chipping in on that. Holy moly, $300 for a perfect light. Here we have our high schoolers, Jocelyn Millage and Nolan Berghammer. Jocelyn in the Magnum wagon, left lane. Nolan Berghammer in the right lane. They haven't changed lanes. I'd like to see them at least swap lanes once, just to give it a shot. Right now, hopefully they don't have their radios on, because now I'm talking while they're staging. They're looking to go Trip Zip. Super Pro, you are on medium alert. Super Pro, you're on medium alert. Pro is coming up to the lines right now. Junior Dragsters, I'm going to make a final call for you. Final call, Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. Just remember, if you're waiting to run last, you're throwing away $300 potentially. I know that's why Aaron and Gene Milton got it in front of the line. They wanted to crack at that $300. And it would be a shame to have a Trip Zip light in you and then not get paid because you went later in the session. That happened to 2 drivers yesterday. I know John Blomberg was one of them. He went Trip Zip, but Dan had got a Trip Zip light in front of him and claimed the prize. So we're on that watch right now. The first Trip Zip light is going to win $300 instantly. And it's not a check, it's $300 cash money. American dollars. No loonies involved. Adding a little excitement in your morning. Big Block Sean, Ron Sullivan, combining, joining resources to reward someone for being perfect. Otherwise, you get a great hat. You get a great hat from Gopher State Timing Association. We're going Trip Zip anytime here at Rock Falls Raceway all season long. Aaron Milton on the starting line. They might have a little money on the side on this to boot, so it could be worth more than $300 if you go one of those 2 gold. That does not. Best reaction time so far. Yes, I did, Sean. Yes, I did. But I'll do it again, just to make sure you hear it. If you have a Big Block Sean motor in your car today and you win an additional $250 for Sean. There it is. Chris Anpay wins himself $300. Chris Anpay, trip, sit, perfect. Congratulations, Chris. What a way to go. So congratulations goes out to Chris Anpay. Trip zip perfect, $300. Lets the air out of everybody's sails in the staging lanes. But he's one of the first 4 pair out, I think. Good for him. But again, as I was saying, if you have a Big Block Sean power in your race car, split between all the winners that have Big Block Sean motors that win today, or if they each get $250 for their category. Details, I guess, to be ironed out. I'm getting another message in. I'm getting clarification on that right now. As soon as that comes through, I will pass that on. Any class. Any class. We'll have to help him get a sign so we can get a sign up. Final call for Junior Dragsters. Thank you, Junior Dragsters, for sorting yourselves out. Junior Thunder, 7, Junior Lightning, 8. Where's Braylon? Braylon, where are you? Give me a wave. Give me a wave, Braylon. Speakers not working. Too much noise now. I think I see Braylon down there. Good luck today, all So it always does this announcer. Proud to see you both part picking up on some prize money that was offered there. Chris Anpay claiming with the first trip zip light $300 for Big Block Sean and Ron Sullivan. Don't forget, Chris, you get to win this Gopher State Timing Association hat, Perfect Light Club. Stop down to registration with that time slip after you get your $300, or maybe you can afford it. 001. See, this is why you should be up early in the lanes. Jake Hansen goes trip zip. John Schultz, 001. Jake Hansen gets a hearty pat on the back, and that's it. He does not get $300 because Chris Anpay had already claimed that prize. And I don't think Chris is looking to share that. He's going to put it in his pocket. Maybe head to the casino. Anderson displaying the 139 on his dial board, as he always does during time trials. Makes me proud to see him do that. He does that in honor of Sean Serra, and in a couple of weeks I will be jetting out to North Carolina to announce that race with Sean Serra. Most fun big dollar bracket is 10 this year. That is at the lot. First weekend in June, I think 5th, 8th. So come on out and enjoy some incredible fellowship, camaraderie, and racing. I think we're racing for $21,390 each race. The 139 signifying Sean Serra's car number. Our way up double 02. You'll probably go, what, 8:38? No, 36. It's fast out there today. 8:36 for Pat Haubrick, the barometer, so everyone knows they're going to run 1.5 faster than yesterday now. Less wind than yesterday. Air density is a little better right now than it was yesterday. Negligible, unless you're driving a pickup truck or something. I would practice it, but I'm never going to get it unless he tells me what it is. I'm just going to call it Mr. DeBoer. Left side on the front of the very fast. Maryland's running. Zach Zavagel, 917. He's got on the number for his Vega. We'll see how close he gets to that. Right under. A little quicker. Everybody's about 2 faster than yesterday. Take that into account. All right, same deal as yesterday. Let's roll them up in hot stage. Let's roll them up in hot stage. Come on, guys, let's roll them up. You know how this works. Let's go. Let's go. Clear those lanes. Keep moving them on up. Guys, single file at the back of the lanes. You're going to have to split up. We aren't going to run you all singles. That's for darn sure. Figure out what lane you want, and you'll have to do the weave. with that, Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, you are no longer on high alert. This is your first call to staging Super Pro for your one and only time trial here at Rock Falls Raceway today. When you come back, you will be going into round 1 of competition. I personally haven't seen this car in quite a while. King Cobra, piloted by Richard Weiss out of Maplewood, Minnesota. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Same rules apply to you, Super Pro. Once 1 and 2 are filled up, come up in 3 and 4. Sorry guys, that's the game you play. You come up late and get single file. You may or may not get your lane choice. That's just the way it works. You want to get your lane choice, get up here earlier. So Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, come right on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. King of the Hill, you are on low alert. Low alert, King of the Hill. All right, I see Super Pro making their way up the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think We have 2 pair of pro cars left, then we'll be going to junior dragster. My guest announcer from yesterday has joined me again. Call out as many racers as she wants. She's going to put you all on the trailer. She's already thrown down and said that last night in the Winter Circle interview. One, the only, Lily Hansen. Thanks for joining me again today, Lily. You helped me out quite a bit. You let me take a break here during Junior Dragsters, and I appreciate that very much.
Okay, we're going to start off with Junior Thunder. It is the younger class of Junior Dragsters. In the right lane is going to be Keegan Millage. And in the left lane is Dylan Hansen. Dylan runs it out to run a 9:07, and Keegan runs 8:79. Now in the left lane, Brooklyn Hop, last night's consolation winner. Right lane, Morgan Summers. Brooklyn goes 34 in the heat, while Morgan goes 46. Brooklyn runs an 8:95, and Morgan will run a 9:13. Now in the left lane is Hayden Hansen, looking to probably get another bye today. In right lane will be Lennon Fuller. Hayden goes 177. Lennon goes 12 red. Now in the left lane is Michaela Vluer. And right lane is Logan Dorn. On the tree. Michaela will run an 885 and Logan ran a 891. In the right lane is Braylon Velour, last night's winner of Junior Thunder. She is a very new driver, but came out with the win. In the left lane, Lewis. Lewis in the left lane trips at 002 red. And Braylon goes 49 on the tree and runs a 1261, while Lewis will run a 1403. Now Peyton Bremer is in the right lane, concluding the Junior Thunder class. and runs a 9:16. Now we're moving into Junior Lightning with all the older kids in it. In the left lane, Jocelyn Millage. Last night's consolation runner-up. And in the right lane, Sophia Podvin. She just happened to be up here announcing with me yesterday. Jocelyn tricks it red. Sophia tricks it red too. Jocelyn will run a 7:76. And Sophia ran an 8:07. Now in the left lane, Ellie Lindbergh, last night's Lightning winner. In the right lane, Logan Summers. Ellie runs a 7:99 and Logan will run an 8:59. Skylar Bremer in the left lane. And Autumn Sullivan in the right lane. Drivers run similar numbers, just Skylar runs a 96 and Autumn will run a 93.
Pro making their one and only time hit for the day. King of the Hill, you're on high alert. King of the Hill, you are on high alert for your second and final time trial. As we start the second rotation, getting close to starting the second rotation over. Dan, Woody, I don't know if you can hear me, but I announced earlier you have a prize waiting in registration for best losing reaction time yesterday in the second round. So I hope you can hear me now, Dan. I see you out in the staging lanes. Make sure, if you haven't picked that prize up, make sure you head to registration and pick that up. It was a fantastic display of pride. Best of luck today for you, Dan. Thanks for coming out. All right, I see the lanes getting empty. That means King of the Hill. King of the Hill, come right on. King of the Hill, 1 and 2, please, for your second and final time trial of the day. King of the Hill, come right on. That also means, as we start the second rotation, Junior Street, 5 and 6, please. Junior Street, 5 and 6. Call to staging for your second and final time trial before you start eliminations. Junior Street will take you in 5 and 6. General Lee here at Rock Falls Raceway. 1969 Charger. Big block for power. A couple of carburetors hanging out on a tunnel ramp. Makes a Mopar guy proud to see that car here. All the way from Appleton, Wisconsin. Coming most of the way across the state to get here and race with us. Thanks for coming out. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We have a racer in need. Racer in need. Dan Klein is in need of a belt for his dry sump. It is a toothed belt. 680-20 HDK 680-20. If you can help Dan Klein out and help him get his belt for his dry sump. Car number 1959, that is the Angry El Camino. Dan Klein would be very appreciative of that. You can bring it up to registration if you have it. We'll get word to him and we'll get him the belt. Help Dan out. And about 1 inch wide, I'm going to say. 3/4 of an inch wide for sure. So if you can help him out, please do so. Also want to say, probably catch it as this last pair goes down. Side by side they go. Sean trying to regulate the finish line. Pretty good. We want to wish a happy birthday to Aslan Mifik. Aslan Mifik turns 5 years old today. Happy birthday, Aslan Mifik. I hope you get your favorite cake today. That was always something I wanted on my birthday, and it still is true today. So Aslan, happy birthday. I hope you get a wonderful birthday cake. You get to spend time with your family here at the racetrack and joining us here. So all of us here at Rock Falls Raceway, and I can probably say not only staff, but everybody here on the property wishes you a happy birthday, Aslan. 5 years old today, 5. And now we are going into our second and final time trial session for King of the Hill cars. King of the Hill cars. Final call for King of the Hill, and King of the Hill, you're going down the track. You're beyond final call. Street Eliminator, you're on high alert. Let's roll them up. King of the Hill, let's roll them up. All you all in single file in the back of the lanes there in King of the Hill, you'll have to figure it out. I'm going to run you single file. you, King of the Hill drivers. Thank you for rolling them up. Like I say, all you in single file. You're going to have to split off at some point. Roll it up, Bill. Roll it up. I got cars to get in behind y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. So final call, Junior Street. Street Eliminator, I'll make the call. Come right on, Street Eliminator, lanes 1 and 2, please. Street Eliminator, lanes 1 and 2, and of course, bike sled, that means you're on high alert. High school, you are on high alert. Bike sled, you actually can start making your way up to 5 and 6. 5 and 6 for bike sled, 3 and 4 for high school, 1 and 2 for street eliminator. That puts Pro PT on medium alert for their first round of competition today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Has got herself into the 2025 Carb Shop team battle. She's on the Extreme Clean team, heading on down the track. Good luck to all of our teams, and like I say, if you can form, you can still form one yet today, and get in on that. Retroactive points back to the first weekend. Very little effort. They're already here racing. Join a team and root your teammates on. They'll root you on. Just a great way to introduce yourself to some racers in different classes, form a team, and possibly win some money. Again, you're already here. May as well. Try and win some extra money. Carb Shop, the Carburetor Shop in Forest Lake donated $1,000 to the prize. school will take you. High school, come right on. High school, high school, high school lanes. 3 and 4, please. High school lanes 3 and 4. I thought for a second we had someone that decided to run down the track. No, it's our starting crew retrieving a piece that fell off a car out there about 100 feet. I couldn't run that far. I'd have to take a break for probably half an hour before I could resume any type of activity after running 100 feet. Got bike sled loading up at 5 and 6. Getting to the end of King of the Hill. We got Junior Street getting ready to go for their second and final qualifying pass. We're loading up the lanes in Street Eliminator. Lanes 1 and 2, final call, Street Eliminator. High school, high school, high school. 3 and 4, please. High school lanes 3 and 4. Final call for bike sled. Glorious day here at Rock Falls Raceway today. What a gorgeous, gorgeous day. Double 04. Right around that 11 flat. I'm going to 10s, 10.99 with a 7. How about that? Good for him. All right, just repeat while we got a little quiet here. Dan Klein is looking for a belt for his dry sump. It is a toothed belt, round toothed inside belt, about 20 inches long, 3/4 of an inch wide. If you could help Dan find a belt like that, I think the numbers on it were 680-20K. But that's a belt for his dry sump, and we have a broken one up here for him, and we're looking for one that isn't broken so we can get Dan back on the track and running. He's got that awesome 1959 El Camino. If you can get that belt up to registration, we can get that to Dan, or if you know where Dan's pitted, you can bring your tote box full of belts and go down there and see if you can help him out. It'd be very much appreciated. Racer in need, looking for a belt for his belt drive for his dry sump. Appreciate if you could help Dan out. Logan Summers putting it down. 008. Lily Hansen, decent green, 74. Better than her dad's green light earlier today, so we'll see how that battle goes back and forth. Lily in that Nova in the left lane. She is my guest announcer for the weekend. Appreciate all the help I get from Lily. Gives me a chance to take a quick break. More importantly, it allows me to climb back up the stairs and catch my breath before I have to resume announcing. So thanks go out to Lily Hansen for helping me out. So thank you to all competitors. Thanks for answering the call to the staging lanes. I appreciate that very much. High schoolers are up here. Street Eliminator is up here. And it looks like all of our bike sled competitors have made it back for their second runs. Oh, all right. Our high schoolers did swap lanes. I like it. I like it. So Pro ET, you are on high alert still. Pro ET is on high alert. Junior dragsters, you are on low alert. You will all be moved up pretty much after we're done with our junior street qualifying session. So we're getting lanes emptied of street eliminator cars. That means Pro ET, and for the third and final time, Pro ET. Come right on, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Pro ET for round 1. Put dial-ins on the cars. Round 1 of eliminations coming up for Pro ET this session. So come right on, Pro ET, for your first round of competition here today at Rock Falls Raceway. Race number 4 of the VP Racing Bracket Points Series. Used to be the Gold Rush Series. Still think of it that way, that's fine. Critical season-long points battle going on. Lots of prizes available at the end of the season. So day race number 4. Starting round 1. Street eliminator on the track now. Going to be followed out by a bike sled. Bike sled, you should be in the lanes because you're coming out just a few minutes. Then we got high school, then we'll be into Pro ET round 1. All right, we're just about full in lane 1. Just about full, so you'll want to think about coming up in lane 3. I think there's room for one more car in lane 1. Otherwise, lane 3 is wide open. Wide open. All right, we got Chris Amping singled out for the bye. Went perfect. Can't beat that. So it looks like lane 1 is full now. Morgan's going to be the last car in lane 1. So 3 is open. There's a few more spots open in 2. Kind of doesn't matter. It all shakes out the same. Like 2 more cars. One more car. You fit 1 more car in lane 2, otherwise 3 and 4 are going to be it. Oh, there's room for 2 more cars. Otherwise, 3 and 4 are wide open. 3 and 4 are wide open for your first round of competition. Make sure you got dial-ins on the boards, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely legible. Professional cuddler, showing his daughter how it's done on the tree. 10 green, ready for round 1 action. As we go into bike sled, their second round of time trials. So Brenna Schaefer, if you are on the grounds, we'll need you up in the tower immediately. Closed circuit to Brenna Schaefer. We'll need you up here immediately for today's invocation. And just to let you know, Pro ET. Brenna Schaefer, or Chris Santerre, somebody from RFC would like you to be up here for the invocation and national anthems. We're going to do those here in about 2 minutes. All right, I see we do have cones up in 1 and 2. So anybody coming up, roll the cars forward up in the hot stage. We're going to do our invocation and our national anthems, and we're going to kick this program off on the Sunday before Memorial Day here at Rock Falls Raceway. So yeah, you don't have to suit up now, Pro ET. We're just going to roll you up into hot stage. We're going to do our invocation. We're going to do our national anthems, and then we're going to hit the button and turn you loose. So once again, closed circuit to either Chris Santerre or Brenna Schaefer, or Racers for Christ chaplains that are on site. Please welcome to Tower ASAP. Today's invocation. Otherwise, I'll do it. I'll give it a shot. All right, we're just getting cars into position. Once I see the final cars stop moving in lanes 1 and 2, I'm going to have, we're going to have a treat. We're going to have Brenna Schaefer, Racers for Christ chaplain, give our invocation. After the invocation, we'll go into our national anthems, and then we're going to do some racing. So at this point, if you would join us in prayer. Here is Brenna Schaefer, Racers for Christ chaplain, here at Rock Falls Raceway.
Good morning. Let us pray. Dear Lord Jesus, we thank you so much for this beautiful day at the racetrack. We bless each and every racing family here. We bless each staff member and track facility staff. Dear Lord Jesus, we ask that you keep everybody safe and you put a hedge of protection over each and every single car here. Dear Lord Jesus, we thank you for the fallen officers and we thank you for Memorial Weekend. We thank you so much for everything that you do for us. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen, Brenna. Thank you. And now, for the playing of our national anthems. And now, if you are able, please stand, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. And now, kick the tires and light the fires. Let's go racing. Rock Falls Raceway, race number 4, about to begin for the Pro ET racers. Round 1. Lots of racing going on today around the world. Monaco Grand Prix going on. Indianapolis 500 going on. Coca-Cola 600, I think, happens today or tomorrow. So all kinds of racing going on. And, of course, Rock Falls Raceway is, most importantly, it's race number 4 for the VP Racing Bracket Points Series. Thanks for being here with us. First pair coming up, Sean Anderson, left side, dials 1010. Richard Weiss, dials 895. And his 68 Mustang. I remember this car being out here years and years ago. Haven't seen it for a long time. Probably been out racing, just hasn't been here. The King Cobra, 68 Mustang. Again, driven by Richard Weiss. This car has been racing for more years than I've been racing, that's for sure. On that 895 dial. Up next, Jack Weiler, 963. No, he's got 966 is what he wants for his dial in. I can see that from here, barely. Derry McCormick, 1006 the dial in his 55 Chev in the right lane. Got that squared away. Here we go. Started with a 1. Runs 16th thou, overtaken 17th thou at the finish line. McCormick had to break it out 19th thou to make it look that close. Mr. Javor, Dravko. I'm going to work on this, and someday I'll get this. Dravko, Javor, left side, 862. Schultz, 10 flat, right side. On down the track they go. Reaction time advantage favored John Schultz. He takes a 10th, over a 10th stripe, running a 10th over the dial, 10th and a half over the dial. McCluskey was late on the tree and way over the dial, so hopefully nothing wrong with Art's car, but John Schultz moving on in that 81 Cutlass from the right lane. Big matchup here, Blaine Anderson, 978 the dial, left side. Pat Haubrich. 11,000 everybody's race. And on the double breakout, Blaine will take the win as he breaks it out 20 thou. Pat Haubrich breaks it out 23 thou. No, 33 thou. Holy cow, he went way under. Difference in breakout, 13 thou favoring Blaine Anderson. He's moving on. Aaron Milton now left side, 906. Joe Lisden, 1004, right side. Aaron Milton into trouble. Spotted Lisden, 35 thou. Lisden sees him through. He's double 07, 15 thou over, 22 total. Locked out Aaron. Aaron trimmed it up as close as he could, but breaks it out 12 thou, ends up 8 thou behind in the loss. Davey Hamilton now 985. Left side, John Resch, 1033 in the right. Gorgeous, 66 for a net. 1033, that is fast. Big car. Time John Resch is in complete control, and on the double breakout he gets lucky, turns it into a win. 49 green, Davey missed it. Resch takes over a 10th and a half stripe, and difference in breakouts, 7 thou going John Resch's way. Resch was 24 under, Davey was 31 thou under. Kevin Post now 1006. Left side, Chris Kennedy 1009, right side. Off they go. Green lights appear. Separated by only 1 thou. Kevin Post 48, dead 2. All but locked out Kennedy. Kennedy was 49. Needed to go dead 0 for a chance. Runs 24 thou over to end up 23 thou behind. Kevin Post moving on in the S10 in the left lane. Zach Zavagel, 916. Left side. Ben Buell, 974 right side in his Mustang. Vega versus Mustang, you don't see that matchup very often. And a 71 Vega in that. Had to be year one of the Vega. On down the track they go. Getting there first for the win. Zavagel, 34 dead 0. He had 10 thou to make up for and gets it done. Gets there by 8 thou as Ben Buell was 24 green, 18 thou over. Again, that leaves him 8 thou behind the loss. Very close racing. Nathan Carlson, 1020 the dial left side. Eric Miller, 1007 in the right. Miller in his trusty 78. Ends up going 400 400 over. Dusty Winrich now, 10-14 the dial. Left side, Chad Miffick, 875, right side. Junior Dragsters, final call. Winrich could get the easy win. Goes 48 green and runs 65 under. Nick Henshin, left side, 11-14 the dial. Tony Meyer, 10-68 right side. With a 9. Tony Meyer runs it on down, breaks it out by 300s. John Blackie now, 11:01. Left side, Matt Dakota. Kevin Lupon, 888. Right side, Keegan driving the car yesterday. Kevin driving the car today. Dalton Johnson now, yesterday's pro. Taking on Joe Lindbergh in the right side. Holy cow, this was probably a semifinal matchup. This was not quite. Brandon Winrich now, 11:35 the dial. Barry Bartz, 10:50 the dial to Henry J. Can't seem to find where the starting line is. He'll get there. All right. Brandon with the win runs 100th over. Bartz runs 27th out over, ends up 2/10 behind in the loss. Morgan McDonough now, left side, 10-11 the dial. Jacob Shepard, 10-65 right side. Super Pro reads 1, 2, 3, and 4. McDonough goes 46 red, hands the win over to Shepard. Shepard runs on down, breaks it out by 400s. Shepard, both drivers on teams for the Carburetor Shop Team Battle. Ticket Takers, the team for Morgan McDonough, and Sweet Baby Jesus, the team for Jacob Shepard. Darren Anderson now. Left side, 10-87. Off the now, reaction on the double breakout, your winner is Dave Schmidt, breaks it out by 20 thou. As Anderson runs on down and breaks it out by 60 thou. Dave Schmidt moves on. Gene Milton now, left side, 10-15 the dial. Jason Weiler, 10-28 right side. You heard it a million times, but it's worth mentioning. Gene Milton, the defending. Gene's got work to do. Weiler has a big reaction time advantage. He'll turn it in running 18 thou over with a 19 light, 37 thou total. Locked out Gene Milton. Gene kind of missed it on the tree. 87 green, runs it on down, breaks it out by 2.5 hundredths. Mike Simons now left side, 1068. Lee Meyerdirt, right side, 1016. Simons in complete control. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. He doesn't break out, and he does win. 30 green and 55 thou over, getting there by over 3/10. Meyerdirt missed it on the tree and then broke it out 7 thou. Tom Cetera, 11-14. Left side, Darren Ide, 986. Right side, Ide out of Andover, Minnesota. Welder by trade. And that 66 Chevy. Breaks it out, 24 thou, taken 9 thou, as Cetera runs on down, breaks it out, 25 thou, going 11 with a 5 on that 11-14 dial. Cetera moves on though. Mike Plackey, 10:04. Left side, Scott Kelly, 11-11. Right side, breaks my heart to see a couple of Opars have to race each other. Not enough of them out here on the racetrack, so hate to see one of them get eliminated for sure. Although they can buy back. Scott Kelly has found a tree. He's 007, turns it into a win. Whomping off and on the throttle, using the brake pedal, doing everything to keep him breaking out. He runs 30 thou over, takes 18 thou stripe as Plackey was 83 green and 29 thou under. Shock therapy moving on. Paul Malenko, 10:01. Left side. James Martins, 10:99. Right side. James Martins, control. Getting the job done. 005, 14 thou over. Locked out Malenko. Malenko went dead on with a 6, but a 44 light spelled doom for him in that round. Not a bad pass, but raced the wrong guy round 1. Zach Savaggio now, 9:23 left side. Kyle Baines, 12:08. Right side out of Thunder Bay, Ontario in that manually shifted Mustang. Out 11th thou, taking 55 thou. So he took, I don't know, half a car, 3/4 of a car. Needed to trim it down just a little bit. Breaks it out 11th thou. Hands the win over to Savaggio. Savaggio missed it on the tree, went 62. Runs dead on with an 8. Savaggios are a total of 8 thou over their collective dial-ins after 2 of them went down the track. Dan Woody now, 10:31 the dial. Left side, Dallas Hansen, 9:49. Right side, Dan Woody going to do a great big wheelie, so get your cameras ready. Woody runs on down, breaks it out. Hansen runs on down, goes a 10th over the dial, almost 2/10 over. Chris Antbang now won himself $300 in the Reaction Time Challenge this morning from Big Block Sean and Ron Sullivan. Earned himself the bye this round, and he'll take it. 10-12 his dial. Down the track, runs dead on with a 6. Dead on with a 6. It is now time for our guest announcer, Lily Hansen, to take over while we run some junior dragsters down the track in their second qualifying session. While we're getting our juniors fired up and up to the starting line, Super Pro lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. A lot of room in lane 1. So Super Pro, come right on.
Okay, starting off our Junior Thunder class, you have Dylan Hansen in the left lane and Keegan Millage in the right lane. Runs an 888, while Dylan runs a 912. Morgan Summers in the right lane now, and Braylon Vluer in the left lane, yesterday's champion of Thunder. Morgan runs a 917 and Braylon runs a 1277. Now in the left lane is Hayden Hansen. And right lane is Michaela Vluer. As both drivers run it down, Michaela will run an 8:98 and Hayden runs an 11:96. Right lane, Lennon Fuller. Left lane, Lewis. Lewis trips a double 06 on the starting line. And runs a 14:04. And Lennon Fuller runs a 9:05. Logan Dorn in the left lane. Brooklyn Hopp in the right lane. Brooklyn's was the last night's junior consolation winner. Brooklyn runs an 8:92, and Logan Dorn runs a 9:02. Wrapping up Junior Thunder is Peyton Bremer in the left lane. To run a 9:03. Now moving into the junior lightning class. Jocelyn Millage in the left lane. And Logan Summers in the right lane. Jocelyn runs a 774 and Logan runs a 787. Left lane, Sophia Podvin. Right lane, Ellie Limberg, last night's winner of Junior Lightning. Runs a 799 and Sophia Podvin runs an 812. Autumn Sullivan in the left lane and Skylar Bremer in the right lane. Skylar runs a 799 and Autumn Sullivan runs a 798. And that will conclude our juniors.
So as we do a little touch-up between rounds here, getting ready for Super Pro Round 1. Final call, Super Pro, you should be in the lanes. King of the Hill, you were on high alert for your first round of competition. The latter young lady, young Lily Hansen, has come out for Junior Street. Once again, you will square off with your younger sister. We'll try to send her into the consolation bracket. How are you feeling about this morning?
Well, I think she's gonna lane push me, so I'm kind of a little nervous about that, but we'll see. If it's her day, it's her day.
All right. So far, you're 3-0 against your sister?
Correct.
Wow. Some people say, well, I'm due. I can't lose 4 in a row. I don't think that way. I think I got to try my best no matter what. No one's going to give me a quarter for anything. So I know you two are going to square off. It's unfortunate you're lined up in the first round again. It's at least 2 in a row. I don't know how many times it's happened where you've been on the ladder against each other, but well, we'll see what happens. It's just unfortunate that rolls out that way. But good luck to you, Lily. Good luck to Lindsay. Of course, good luck to all of our competitors. We play no favorites unless you're a guest announcer. Then we play a favorite. Or if you're loading information into the computer, we play favorites for Sydney too. And we would play favorites for anyone that may have had some extra birthday cake laying around this weekend and made its way up into the tower. They would be favorites also. So it looks like starter Mark is going to do a little hand spray. We're rolling up our Super Pro competitors. They're getting ready. So as promised, I'll go through this real quick. We do have a junior street ladder. You're not being called, but the Hanson sisters will square off. Ellie Lindbergh sitting on the bye. Summers versus McDonough. Sletton versus Bramer. So Summers versus McDonough. Sletton versus Bramer. Hanson sisters, those are your pairings. Ellie Lindbergh on the bye now. Junior street ladder. This is round 1. Super Pro, race number 4. VP Racing Bracket Points Series. Shout out to Deb and Doreen, that is your sister, on the starting line with her man. Willie Gray, wife Rhonda, the Gray Ghost, dialed in 778. Going to be chasing down Sean Anderson. Sean dialed 1007 in his S10 pickup. And we're all in. Off goes Sean. Something does not happen right. He's on the brakes already. Runs a tenth and a half over, gets there by, I don't know, a couple seconds. There's Willie Gray. The car did not want to leave when he wanted it to leave, and then it just kind of crawled off the starting line. So I'm sure Willie will be on his way to the buyback window. Sean Anderson moves on to round 2. Next pair out, Marv Witt. Left side, 1057, going to get chased down by Craig A. Schultz. Craig dialed 777 in that Racecraft chassis shorty out of Chatfield, Minnesota. Smissick, yesterday's Super Pro champion, squaring off with Jack Weiler. Weiler in the right lane. Dial 964. Some close racing, even though Jack was right there, Smissick. 001 green. Putting a run together. Mike Bowman now in that quality equipment dragster. Team car with Connor Smissick. Dialed up 848 left side. Scott Berghammer, 1090 in the right. Berghammer with the throttle stop on and off. We'll see. Jump out there and then slow down, and then you'll hear the throttle stop him off, and away he'll go. Troubles. He laid off the line and pulled it over to the side, idling down the track. Berghammer noticed it, slowed down enough, didn't break out, takes the win in the right lane. Looks like Bowman is moving along now. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, Bowman's under power. He'll get off and make the turn, so I don't see anything on the track. Let's let it rip. Dean Wentler now right side. Dialed up 750. Going to be chasing down Nate Filippic. I'll have to find Nate later and find out how to pronounce his name. He's out of Mound, Minnesota. Dean Wentler from Black River Falls, Wisconsin, in the dragster. He slowed down to 173, so he was going quicker than 749 with a 9. Breaks it out 1,000, hands it over to Nate. Nate says, thank you. I was having trouble getting down the track. I'm glad you broke out. It's the only way I could have won. Zach Zavagel now dialed up 916. I guess he wants crosstalk off. That's what we're looking at. Is that what it is? Might want to make that bigger and more clear on the N on the crosstalk. We'd appreciate that. Blaine Anderson patiently waits, dialed 976, right lane. Anderson, not a team member, surprisingly. Team Extreme Mobile Washington. I think he is a team member. We'll have to double check that. Savagel goes 32 over after going 57 green. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind. Anderson moving on. Dusty Winrich now. 10:09 the dial. Brent Henry 10:40 right side. Getting down the track. He runs 2/10 over. No, he broke it out. I guess that is. Wow, he broke it out, taking 44 thou. Broke it out, 21 thou. Needed to basically cut that margin in half to 22 thou. He would have won that race. Dusty Winrich moving on after going 20 green and 23 thou over. Kyle Savagel now, 9:59. Taking 95 thou as Sletton runs a 10th over his dial after going 41 green. Nathan Halson 10:24 left side. Jeff Serene 9:33 right side. Over 70 thou behind as Carlson was 76 green. Broke it out 33 thou after taking 70 thou. Needed to take 33 thou or less. Jared Newman now. Moving on. Tevin Savagel now. That's Tevin with a T as in Tiger. Tevin dialed 9:25. And boy, I tell you what, the sun is just highlighting the cars that are clean and shiny this morning. Tevin's car really stands out. He's dialed 9:25 and Steve Fox. Fox dialed 7:30. Fox will take the 007. 007 green, that's good enough as Savagel goes to red. King of the Hill will take you. King of the Hill, we will take you. Car number 1984, I believe that's James Marks. You are on the wait and see buy. And while I got your attention, James, you have the wait and see buy in King of the Hill. You will also have the wait and see buy for round 2 of Pro. So throwing down some good reaction times, getting some wins going. Car number 1984 will be the buy car in King of the Hill and Pro. Mike LaChapelle, left side, 776. Lee Burkholder, 759. Already out ahead. Will regulate a little bit and take the win, running 600ths over after going 13 green. LaChapelle missed it. Action time started with a 2, went dead on with a 5. Disappointment, but the car is fine. Jason Hopp now. Left side, 754 his dial. Pat Albrecht, 834 right side. King of the Hill comes come right on for round 1. Junior Street, you are on medium alert. Separated by only 6 thou. Anybody's race. Albrecht has the advantage. Can't run the number. So Jason Hopp will take the win. 17 green runs, 30 thou over. Gets there 4 thou. As Halbrick was 11 green, had 6 thou advantage, but runs 40 thou over. Again, leaves him 4 thou behind at the finish line. Brandon Winridge now 11:31. Double final rounds yesterday, both pro and super pro. Jason Weiler with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. 11 green, 40 thou. I'm sorry. He snatched the 50,000 victory. He had everything going for him and got behind 210 thou. Brandon Winrich win, continuing his win. I'm sorry. Brandon Winrich left side wins that tremendous road. Sam Hamilton now left side 975. Todd Reinschmidt 984. Right side. Goes red and dead on. 975 with a 5 on that 975 dial. Aaron Milton now 907 left side. Morgan McDonough 1008 right side. Age and wisdom versus youth and vigor. Turns it into a win. Aaron goes 009, 31 thou over, taking 40 thou, as McDonough was 22 green and 58 thou over for the loss. Oh, sad, sad, sad. Another couple of Mopars racing each other. I hate to see this. John Plackey dials 11 flat in the Dakota, left side. Becky Resch, 11 flat, or I'm sorry, 10 flat. Right side. Double O, 9 for Plackey. Becky Resch goes long. Becky Resch takes the win. 31 thou over, gets there by 11 thou, as Plackey was 40 thou over. 009. Gives him 11 thou behind. Becky Resch moving on after going 007 on the tree. Leon LaChapelle. Dials 948 in that left lane. Dave Schmidt 1056 in the right lane. Having a little trouble staging the car. Schmidt backs out. They'll start this procedure all over again. And they're both in. Trouble in the starting line. Turns it into a win, going 37 thou over and 62 on the tree. LaChapelle was almost 200 on the tree and 10th and a half on the dial. Schmidt moves on. Mike Simons now, left side, 10:68. Scott Kelly, 11:12, right side. Comes out on top after going 10 green. He is 33 thou over, gets there 12 thou. As Kelly was 8 green, runs 11:16 with a 7 on that 11:12, 47 thou over, leaves him 11 thou behind. Dalton Johnson. Dalton Johnson with the advantage this time. He'll take the win. 007, he goes Bond on the tree. He's 30 total. As Lindbergh was 20 green, couldn't run the number, goes 39 over to be 29 thou behind. Another pair of Mopars racing each other. Boy, I can't stand this. Chris Anfang in his 71 Demon left side dial 10-12. Chris Scanandor right side 967 the dial in that General Lee copy 69 Charger, right lane. Anfang is in trouble. He pulls out the win. Scanandor goes 003, runs 65 over, opens the door for Anfang. Anfang was 58 green, runs dead on with a 3, 61 over, gets there by 7 thou for the win. Craig Cargelati now, left side. Tom Hodman, 912. Cargelati goes 2 red, Hodman 3 green. That's good enough for the win. Hodman runs it on down to 28 thou over. Nice lap. Cargelati runs it on down. Dan Woody now, 10:28. Left side. Chrissy Gonser, 8:23, right side. Chrissy Gonser covered him up. Chrissy goes red quite a bit. Must have flinched. Woody, 101 green, dead on with an 8. He's getting things figured out. So King of the Hill is coming out for their first round of competition. Once they clear the lanes, I'll be calling up Street Eliminator. So Street Eliminator, you're on high alert. Bike Sled High School, you're on medium alert. This is round 1 of King of the Hill coming to the starting line right now. Gary Ketchke, left side, dial 10 flat. Chris Kennedy, dial 10-11, right side. Separate him at the hit. That advantage goes Chris Kennedy's way. He turns it into a win. He's 44 green, 77 thou over, taking over a 10th as Ketchke. Off his dial a 10th, off his reaction time a 10th. Chris Schwartz, 1260. Left side in that 73 dart swinger, 340 cubic inches, the power plant. Mopar, 10:07 the dial from Eric Miller, right side. $5,000 advantage goes to Chris Schwartz. We'll see if he can convert. He can't. He breaks it out. 19,000 hands the win over to Eric Miller. Miller, 53 green, 72,000 over. Taking the win. Garth Zenke now, 1125, left side. Randy Trotter, 997, right side. Trotter goes 16 red, goes 999 with a 0 on that 997 dial. Trotter is a member of KTBF. That is another one of our Carb Shop team battle cars. Still time to form your team before you leave today. We will retroactively give you all your points from race 1 until today. So again, form a team and join that. Ryan Hall, yesterday's King of the Hill winner. Left side, dial 1065. Dan Mado, 11. Right side. Ryan Hall is on it, taking the win. 12, 11th out over, 33 total, locked out Mado. Mado was 52 green, dead on with a 1. He ends up 300ths behind. Noel Loftus, 1254, left side. That's 63 Dart. Kirk Harum, 1020, right side in the 60 this game. Double red lights. Start knocking effect. Harum will advance. Redland 9,000 less than Loftus. Both of them pretty hefty red lights. 92 red to 83 red. Harum will move on. Bill Sedlacek now. 1145 left side. Going to be chasing down Charlie Wamoff. Charlie dial 1220 in the right lane. Wamoff with a reaction time advantage turns it into a win. 42 dead 9, taking 2.5 tenths. You dial it, you run it, that's all you need to do. Wamoff moving on. Sedlacek missed it on the tree, missed it worse on the dial. Jacob Shepard now. 1062 left side, Dallas Hansen. Let's move them up, King of the Hill, move them up and out of the lanes. Hansen goes 56 red. Shepard 54 green and 15th thou over. Good for the win. Let's go, Mr. Ramoff. Move it up and out so we can get some Street Eliminator cars. Street Eliminator, come right on. Street Eliminator for round 1. Come right on. Street Eliminator. That's bike sled. No. They are high alert. Roll up 4 green. Pro ET, you are on high alert, or low alert, I should say, low alert for Pro ET. A couple of green lights that time, better than 2 lights going to Kurt Wamoff. In that 64 Chevelle, he turns it into a win, running 19th thou over. He was 60 total. Jacob Schaefer was 57 green and needed to go dead on with a 1 or 2 to make it work. Didn't. Wamhoff moving on. Cole Kennedy, 1231. Right. Cole Kennedy had the reaction time advantage. He can't convert because he can't run the number, ends up 4th out behind. Oh, 4th out behind. Dalton Aarons missed it on the tree and ran 53 thou over, but got there first by 4th out for the win. Tiffany Badur. Left side, 11:32. Brian Henry, 10:19. Right side. Thou under, as Henry goes 3 thou under. Jeff Dennis now, 10 flat the dial. Left side, no name, right lane side, right lane goes red. Dennis going to take the win. And smartly runs over that 10 flat dial. Kevin Post now 10:05 left side. Brooke Mado 8:96 right side. Brooke Mado, 11, 64 thou over, gets there 5 thou. Kevin Post was Bond, 7 green, and 83 thou over. Either misjudged it or just couldn't run the number. Darren Anderson, 1081 left side. Dan Crownhard, 970 right side. Carl Wamoff, 1147 left side in that 55 Chev named Wild Thing. Going to be taking on Nick Henshin. Henshin dialed 1114 over here in the right lane in the Chevy S10. That is a 96 S10. High school, high school, high school. We will take you. Bike sled, we will take you. Anybody's race. Give the win to Nick Henshin. He's 54. And holy cow. 79 thou over, getting there by 24 thou. Wamhoff had the advantage on the reaction time, but runs over a 10th off his dial for the loss. Kyle Baines, 12 flat the dial, left side. 8 thou red for Baines is way better than 45 red for Wamhoff. Baines will take the win and move on. He's a 10th over the dial for the win, as Wamhoff runs dead on with a 1. Oh, that is terrible. Taking the bye, his first of 2 byes he's going to have in consecutive classes. James Marks dials 1099. Won't be happy about that, but hey, you earned the bye. You may as well use it. On that 1099, he will go 11 flat. 8. Holy cow, I got behind here. Junior Street, round 1 on the starting line. Here we go. This is Claire McDonough, left side, dial 1098. Logan Summers, dial 989, right side. Logan was in the final last night, trying to get back to the final today. Both cars are away. Can't say a whole lot while these cars go down the track because I know they got radios and they got exhaust. They can hear what I'm saying. Logan takes the win. Great 17 light. 61 thou over, taking 52 thou. Claire missed the tree a little bit, went 115 and then runs 15 thou over. So not bad. Here it is, the Battle of the Sisters on the starting line once again, round 1. A lot of smack talk going on in the Hansen pit. Lily Hansen dials 942, 76 Nova Concourse, the Mordor Nova, left side. Lindsay Hansen in the Mordor 2019 Silverado Z71, dial 10 flat. Both drivers are in and away they go, and Lindsay goes red again. Red yesterday. Sister Lily, she goes red again today. Who's co-driving with her? Come on, let's get this program to turn a green light on. Lily Hansen moves on to round 2. Lindsay moves on to the consolation round. Lindsay, a member of Sweet Baby Jesus Carb Shop team. Lily Hansen, a member of Extreme Clean Carb Shop team. Both drivers on teams for the Carb Shop team battle. Like to see it. Annie Sletton now, 930 the dial, left side. Skylar Bremer, 1007 the dial, right side. Red Wing, Minnesota versus Owatonna, Minnesota. Bremer from Red Wing. Off they go. Bremer will take the win. 121 green is good enough for the win. As Sletton goes 57 red. They both run on down. And one of them broke it out. Yeah, Skylar breaks it out. Annie was 75 thou over. Do we have a bye coming? I think we do. Yeah, we beat Ellie Lindbergh as the bye. Yeah, there she is. Popped up on my screen. Ellie dials up a 903. Ellie, a Tornado Wrangler out of Lindstrom, Minnesota. Ellie is also on a team, Carb Shop team, and coincidentally named Ellie's Eliminators. Ellie's Eliminators. Off she goes, 113 green. Let's see what she does with that 903. .907 with a 4. Here comes Street Eliminator, round 1. With Street Eliminator in, I will take Pro ET. And I did say Pro ET for round 2. Pro ET come right on, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, as you come up, make room for the 78 Caprice, Corey Hansen, as he comes back and chases down to catch up with Street Eliminator. So be prepared. There'll be a 78 Caprice moving through Pro ET as you guys line up. Street Eliminator right now, left side. This is Buck Smith, dialed 13-8. Round 1 coming on right now. Trent Barnhart, 1470 the dial with the magnet wagon. I guess they're all wagons, that's why they're called magnets. 1470 the dial, right side. Off they go, pair of green lights. Ford versus Opel. Ford versus Mercedes, however you want to call it. Buck Smith will take the win on the double breakout. Breaking out by 34 thou less. Fred Barnhart. Fred Barnhart took 9 thou. Had room to take less, didn't. Buck Smith moving on. Jamie Ketting, 13-18 the dial. Left side. Don Rexstead, 15-20 the dial, right side. Runs his out to go 600 over. With Pro ET being called to the lanes, you guys have already figured it out. The junior dragster, you're next on the list, so you can start making your way to the lanes. 7 and 8 for your first round of competition. We have ladders available. If I get a chance, I will read the ladder off. Otherwise, staging directors will help you find your dance partner. Mike Lazinski, 12:25 to dial left side. Let's start. On that 15:30 dial. Betty, I believe, is the oldest competitor on the property. 90 something, 92, is it? She had the better light, but the car didn't want to run the number. So Mike Lazinski will take the win there. Moving on to the next round. Samantha Schultz, 12:26 the dial. Left side. Brandon Brownberg, 13:36. Right side. Samantha Schultz missed it, but it's covered up by a red light. Take the win into the next round and runs 52 thou under. As Brownhard runs 51 thou over. Alex Schultz now 11:52 left side. Going to give a big head start to Sarah George, dialed 1670 over here. Right side in what must be the slowest Corvette ever made. Maybe they got it towed. 12 thou red. Alex goes 87 green, has the coolest sounding car here. Runs almost a tenth over for the win. Sarah George runs it out to be 3/10 over. Tim Merrick now 1181. Left side. Christy Prince, 1381 right side in that Monte Carlo SS. What is that, 84? Yeah, 84. These were hot cars back in 84. But they didn't go 1381, so this one is not stock. Green lights a pair. Merrick in complete control here. I'm on and off the throttle. He'll take the win. He had a 43 light to Christie's light that wasn't that good. Ended up a lot behind. Merrick runs over a tenth over his dial, almost 2/10 over, taking almost a tenth and a half. As Christie broke it out by almost 2/10. Holy cow. Merrick moving on. Jason Cougar Vaughn, 1260 the dial. Left side, Morgan Keskey, 1150. Right side. Vaughn was 81 green. Taking the win, being 3/10 over. Getting the bye before Hansen stung the tree. It was 10 green. To earn himself the bye round. 1242 his dial. He is co-driver. Her daughter Lily. Our guest 4th out under. So Pro ET should be coming up in lanes 1 and 2. Watch that lane swap in there, Chris. You come up in 2, you bought 2. No finagling around and cherry picking opponents. We don't go for that here at Rock Falls Raceway. So once you come into a lane in the back of the lanes, you own that lane. So we have bike sled coming up right now, round 1. Steph Summers, left side. Dialed up 12:18. Rob Juarez, 11:33, right side. Rob Juarez just can't keep that front tire down. Both drivers decent lights, only separated by 3 thou, but I think that wheelie by Juarez is going to end up making him go to the buyback window, and it did. Just couldn't run the number after a big wheel stand in second gear. Steph Summers moving on. I'm sorry, that wasn't, I got it wrong. Nate Philippic now. Left side, dialed 920. Jeff Serene, right side, dialed 964. Serene missed it on the tree. Ends up 2.5 tenths behind at the finish line. Nate moving on. Speaking of Nates, here's Nate Bremer. He'll take the bye, round 1, dial 911. For round 2. So we have a final round coming up for high school. Final round coming up for high school. Junior dragsters, final call. You should be on your way or in the lanes for round 1. We have Nolan Berghammer, left side, dialed in 1355. Jocelyn Millage, dialed 1450, right side. Off they go. Green lights a pair. They're still going. One of them has a significant reaction time advantage, but can't hold off Nolan Berghammer for the win. Berghammer was 184 green, runs 30 thou over the dial, ends up taking 2.5 tenths or better, as Millage had a great 56 light, but the car just didn't want to cooperate and run the number. Congratulations, Nolan Berghammer, on your high school win today. Congratulations, Jocelyn, on your final round appearance. Sean Anderson now, this is Pro ET round 2. Sean Anderson, 10-10, left side. Leisden takes the win as Sean goes 5 thou red. Leisden 40 green, dead on with a 7. Sean runs his through to go 9 thou under. Sean also in the Carb Shop team. He is part of Ellie's Eliminators. Nice to see people involved in that Carb Shop team battle. Jack Weiler, 964. Left side, Lee Meyerdirt, 10-15. Right side. Now somebody in the left lane knows they had a much better light than the right lane, and he converts it, turns it into a win. Jack Weiler 21 green, Lee Meyerdirt 88 green. Jack Weiler over the dial as he regulates the finish line, taking 34 thou. Meyerdirt was only 15 thou over, but handicapped too much by that tardy reaction time. Weiler moves on. Dallas Hansen now left side. 941 his dial. Ben Buell 974 right side. Hey, it's past lunchtime. Get on down to the Quarter Mile Cafe and get yourself something good to eat. I know they restocked over the evening. They got plenty of stuff. Lights, but not that far apart. Dallas Hansen will take the win as he runs over a 10th over as Ben Buell breaks it out by 3 thou, taking a 10th and a half. Wow. It's hard for me to add the numbers, they're so big, but anyways, Dallas Hansen taking the win in the Firebird over Ben Buell's Mustang. Tevin Zavagil now, 925 left side. Travko Javor, 862, right side. Zavagil, 59 green, good enough for the win. Runs 19 thou over. Javor runs it on down to go 17 thou over. Blaine Anderson now left side, 980 dial. Chris Kennedy, 1011 right side. Lights it up 11 red. Anderson, a member of the Extreme Clean Carb Shop team battle. Chris Kennedy, a member of Ticket Takers. Chris Kennedy moving on, 36 green, dead on with a 3. That's good enough. Anderson, after going 11 red, breaks it out by 8 thou. No, 18 thou. Nathan Carlson, left side, 1021. John Schultz, right side, 10 flat. Carlson, 34 green, has a huge advantage. Schultz breaks it out and gets himself, earns himself a warning for going 997 on the 10 flat. No equipment in the car as far as running 999 or quicker. Next pair up, Zach Zavagel, 916 the dial. Left side, Randy Trotter, 999. Right side. Off the road. Green lights there. That was Zach. Zach goes Bond. 007. Runs a bunch over the dial, takes 26 thou as Trotter missed it. Runs 17 thou over. Ends up 26 thou behind for the loss. Trotter, also a member of KTBF. I probably don't want to know what KTBF stands for. Morgan McDonough now dials up 1010 left side. Chad Miffick, 881 right side. To a 38. Give the 12 to McDonough, give the win to McDonough. He is 12, 11 thou over, locks out Miffick. Miffick was 38 green, dead on 6, ends up 17 thou behind. Davey Hamilton now 982. Left side, Jason Weiler, 1032 right side. Lights pair. Jason Weiler with the reaction time advantage, pretty big one. He's 003 thou under, taken 32 thou as Davey Hamilton was 44 green, breaks it out 12 thou in the loss. Kevin Post, 1005 the dial, left side. Kevin Lubon, 886 right side in that 81 Cuddy. Racing out here for years. Awesome looking car. Off they go. Another pair of green lights. Kevin Lubon this time has a big advantage. He turns it in 32 and 50 thou over, taken 63 thou. As Post missed it on the tree and runs 21 thou over. Again, ends up 63 thou behind. Pat Halbrick now, 838 the dial, left side. Eric Miller, 1007 right side. Double red lights once again. This time Pat Halbrick will pick up the win. He was only 5 thou red. Miller, 46 thou red. Meyer with the better of the two reaction times, but he breaks it out 5 thou, taking almost a 10th. Oh, that's tough. John Resch moves on. That 66 Coronet, 110 green, 34 thou over. Again, he ends up a 10th behind, but Tony Meyer gives it back to him. We do have some cheese curds that have been found. So if you're still looking for cheese curds, come on up. Quarter mile campaign. Get them up for you. 15 thou advantage goes to Joe Lindbergh on the hit. He runs on down, breaks it out 3 thou, taking 26 thou. Aaron Milton was 68 green, dead on with an 8, and that is enough to make it work. Aaron Milton was trying to get behind, and he did get behind. Runs dead on doing so. Lindbergh needed one more rip or one rip on the throttle. He would have made that a win. Aaron Milton moves on. Dusty Winrich now 10:09 left side. Darren Eide 9:84 right side. Once we move those cars up and out of the staging lanes, getting ready to call Super Pro. Let's roll up, gentlemen. Let's roll them on up. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. We will take you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Super Pro lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right up. Very green lights. 008 to a 25. Give the 008 to Winrich. Give the win to Winrich. 008 and 16 thou over. 24 total. Locked out Idy. Idy was 25 green. 37 over in the loss. Tom Cetera, 11-10 left side. Dave Schmidt, 10-56 right side. Give the 17 to Cetera. Give the win to Dave Schmidt. Schmidt goes 46 green, 28 thou over, gets there by 2 thou as Tom Cetera was 17 green and runs 59 thou over again, ends up 2 thou behind for the loss. That is a tough one to take. Barry Bart still can't find the starting line. He's dialed 10-14 left side. Chris Ampane, 10-12 right side. Big reaction time advantage going to Chris Ampane, and he'll take the win. Brandon Winrich, left side, 11:32. Scott Kelly, 11:15. Right side. Shock Therapy with all new rear suspension for this year. Only 10 thou separate him at the hit. Kelly with the advantage. Can't convert on the win. Car doesn't run the number for him. He ends up 10 thou behind. Winrich was 24 green, dead on with a 9, 33 total. Kelly was 14 green, had 20 thou to work with, but the car goes 29 thou over for the loss. Jacob Shepard, 1063. Left side. Right side. Woody missed it. Shepard didn't. Shepard with the win, running 68 thou over, getting there by 40 thou. Shepard, a member of Sweet Baby Jesus. John Plackey, 11:02. Left side. Nick Henshin, 11:18. Right side. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Super Pro, 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your second round of competition here at Rock Falls Raceway today. Memorial Day is Sunday. John Plackey goes 15 red. Henshin, 23 green, will take the win. Runs it on down to go 47 thou over. Plackey runs it on down to go 38 thou over. Gene Milton dialed up 10-15 left side. Dalton Johnson, 10:08 right side. Green lights paired. Somebody's bond and somebody is 36. Give the win to the driver who went bond. That was Gene Milton. 39 thou over, taking 15 thou. As Dalton Johnson was 36 green, 25 thou over. Johnson, a member of Sweet Baby Jesus. Mike Plackey now, 10:03 the dial. Left side, Mike Simons, 1068. Pair of green lights. Better reaction time going to the Ford Mustang. Win going to the 64 Plymouth. Lackey goes 46 green, 13 thou over, gets there by 5 thou. About a bumper and a half. James Marks now taking his second buy run of the day, different class. Dials up to 1099, 166. Found the previous time, 001. On that 999, he will go, I'm going to say 11-0. Oh, 1099 with a 1. Lays down 2 total in the buy run. James Marks serve a notice that he is going to take command of today. So as we are lining up our Super Pro cars, Junior Dragster coming around the corner. Your guest announcer, Lily Hansen, going to take over after a dominating win over her sister once again. Junior Street. Congratulations on your win, Lily. So also, I forgot to call it out, buy run in Super Pro is car number 5123. 5123. Yeah, I should have got that out there, but at least Connor's up front. We'll get him pulled over. Terrific.
Starting off the Junior Thunder class, first round, will be Keegan Millage in the left lane and Lennon Fuller in the right lane. Keegan, 890 the dial. Lennon, 905 the dial. Reaction time advantage to Keegan. And Lennon Fuller will get the win, running dead on, while Keegan Millage breaks it out. We have another siblings race coming up. Hayden Hansen in the left lane, going against her brother, Dylan Hansen, in the right lane. Hayden, 1203 the dial. Dylan, 906 the dial. Reaction time advantage to Kaden. And she will turn it into a win. Left lane, Braylon Velour, yesterday's winner of Junior Thunder, squaring off against Morgan Summers. Braylon 1277 the dial, Morgan 913 the dial. Reaction time advantage to Morgan. And she will turn it into a win, running one above. Left lane, Logan Dorn, 890 the dial, going heads up against Brooklyn Hop. Reaction time advantage to Brooklyn. And she will turn it into a win, running 4 above. Left lane, Michaela Velour, 897 the dial. Right lane, Peyton Bremer, 90 the dial. Bremer, Kristen, 38 red, giving Michaela Velour the win. Michaela runs it out and runs dead on with a 1. Wrapping up Junior Thunder will be Lewis taking the bye. Lewis will run his car down the track on his bye run. He goes 14:07 on a 13:99 dial. Now we are moving into Junior Lightning. Left lane, Skylar Bremer. 795 the dial. Right lane, Jocelyn Millage. 790 the dial. Jocelyn Millage trips at 33 red, giving Skylar Bremer the win. Skylar runs it out and runs dead on with a 3. Left lane, Ellie Lindbergh. Right lane, Logan Summers. Ellie, 798 the dial. Logan, 790 the dial. Reaction time advantage to Logan Summers. And will get the win over Ellie Lindbergh. As Ellie breaks it out. Sophia Podvin, left lane, 813 the dial. Autumn Sullivan, right lane, 798 the dial. Sophia Podvin, 13 red, giving the win to Autumn Sullivan. And that will wrap up Junior Dragsters.
Thank you once again to Lily Anson for helping out during the junior dragster portion. Into round 2 of Super Pro, and again, thanks for everyone here. I realize that we're getting our buyback runs done, and if you lose, you want to go home. Thanks for coming out here. Thanks for spending your time with us. As always, we're glad you're here. Sean Anderson in trouble. He's been known to pull himself out of trouble. Couldn't do it this time. Todd Reinsman, 23 green. 26 thou over, locked out Sean Anderson. Sean missed it on the tree. Ran 24 over for the loss. So Mr. Sletton doesn't have his dial-in up. We'll have to get that for that Buick Regal. I know it runs like high 8s, I think. 906, there we go. Thank you for turning that on. We should have that on long before you get up to the staging lane to sit, or long before you get up to the starting line. So Craig Sletton, 906 the dial. Going to get chased by Craig Schultz. Craig A. Schultz out of Chatfield, Minnesota. We have 2 Craig Schultzes that race here. They are arch enemies, I hear, off the track and on the track. Schultz dialed 777 in this right lane. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage favoring the dragster from Chatfield, Minnesota. Turns it into his 12 green and 68 thou over the dial, taking 52 off the throttle at only 162 miles an hour. Craig Schultz moving on. The Racecraft Shorty dragster. Now, Scott Berghammer, right side, 1090 the dial. Jack Weiler, with almost an unreadable dial board. Heavily tinted window on the rear. Sometimes it's so hard to see. 964 his dial. Off they go. Separated by only 7 thou, give the advantage by 7 thou to Scott Berghammer. He's 16 green, 10 thou over, lays down 26 total. Weiler was 23 green and needed to go dead on with a 3 for a tie. Went 14 thou over to end up 11 thou behind. Kyle Savagel, left side, dialed up at 952, going to get chased awfully hard by Steve Fox. Fox dialed 740, fastest car in the property this weekend. Fox in the rear engine dragster in the right lane, dialed 740. Wrong dial in up there, but that's the way it goes. Once you stage, it's your dial in, and it works for Steve Fox as he will take the win. A very substandard reaction time. Bobson goes 11 red and hands the win over to Fox. Fox runs it out and goes 729 with a 4, his fastest run of the weekend. Brent Henry now, 1037 the dial. Left side, going to get chased by Chrissy Gonser. Gonser dialed 825 right side. Goes 12 thou red, hands the win over to Gonser. Gonser goes 23 thou under, 25 dial after going 57 green. Gonser moving on to round 3. Nate Philippic, that 78 Kawasaki, left side. Dialed 918. Chad Mythic. 881 right side. Gorgeous. 62. Nova SS in the right lane. Off they go, fair green lights. Reaction time advantage. The Owatonna, Minnesota, that's Chad Mythic, goes 55 green, runs dead on with it. Locks out Philippic, who was 101 green, breaks it out by a bunch to take a bunch. To no avail. Mythic, your winner. Marv Whitnell, left side, 1057. Jason Weiler, 1031 in the right. Dragsters coming at you right now, left side. That's Mike Bowman. He is dialed 854. Right side, Lee Burkholder dialed 759. Boy, it is true what they say. Those blue dial boards are the worst ones to read. Separating at the hit. 45 thou separating him at the finish line, but on double breakout, Lee Burkholder will take the win as he breaks out 50 thou less, 500 less than Mike Bowman. Good lights by both drivers, 21 for Bowman, 16 for Burkholder on the double breakout. Burkholder breaks it out by 16 thou again, 50 thou less than Bowman. Michael LaChapelle now. Left side, 776 the dial. Oh, puts it in deep. He didn't want to do that. Now he's in no man's land. Jeff Serene needs to break it out, and he doesn't. LaChapelle put it in deep, had to make sure he went green, held onto the button way too long, and gives that one up on the starting line. Jeff Serene, 68 green, 10th over, still gets there by 2/10. Nathan Carlson now, 1021 the dial left side. Scott Kelly, 1118 right side. Shock there, Picard being a little balky. Cutting good lights. Stay at it. Off they go, separated by 3 thou. Kelly out in front. He's going to say he's set up to go under, and he does, taking 33. Going 28 thou under as Carlson goes dead on with an 8 after a 32 light, forcing Kelly to go dead on with a 3 or better. Couldn't do it. Carlson moving on. Argelati, left side, 822. Reaction time starts before. Lindbergh going to be disappointed. Argelati moves on, running 43 thou over that 822 dial. All right, we got everything squared away with our crosstalk on and off and whatnot. Tom Podman, we could use a little dress up or clean up on your window for your dial in. To Tom Podman. He turns it into a win, going 32 over, gets 18 thou behind as Dusty was 41 green, breaks it out 2 thou, taking 18 thou. Morgan McDonough now left side, 1011 the dial. Sam Hamilton, 975 right side. Come right on for your next round of competition here at Rock Falls Raceway today. King of the Hill. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, Junior Street, 5 and 6, please. Taking the win, Morgan McDonough, 19 green, dead 9, as Sam Hamilton missed it a little bit, went 50 green, dead 4, ends up 26 thou behind for the loss. Aaron Milton now 908 left side. Brandon Winrich, 1132 right side. Brandon made it to both finals yesterday. Off they go, 19 to 50. Give the 19 to the Pontiac, powered Pontiac, but he breaks it out 14 thou at the end of the track, taking 55. As Brandon Winrich was 50, 10 thou over, taking the win by virtue of the breakout by Aaron Milton. Chris Anfang now, 10-12 the dial, left side. Jason Hopp, 756 right side. Jason Hopp, a team member of Sweet Baby Jesus. Off the starting line, bobbled, died. We'll run out there and see what it is. I don't see any fluid on the track. Jason Hopp going to take the win. And we may have to see Wisconsin State Lottery. Chris can take a quick look under the hood, see if something fell off that he can easily fix. Sounded ignition related as far as that went. Bobbled twice. And there is the Wisconsin Lottery dually heading on down, getting ready to give Chris a tow if he needs it. With over $10 billion awarded to customers since 1988, make sure you scratch your winning itch with Wisconsin Lottery. A full slate of games available, whether it's the $1 Million Powerball or Mega Millions, or Fast Play and Scratchers. Visit your local Wisconsin Lottery retailer to take a chance at changing your life. Find all local retailers at wilottery.com. And it looks like Chris has got the 71 Demon refired. He'll drive himself off the track. under his own power. And we'll get to the remaining Super Pro competitors. We have one pair and a bye run remaining. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. High alert, Street Eliminator. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes for the main event and for consolation. And Fang gets off the track at a snail's pace. There he goes. Here we go with the final pair of Super Pro with the bye run by Connor Smissick to follow. This is Dalton Johnson, going to be left side, 1010 the dial. Mike Simons, 1072 right side. Classic Chevy versus Ford battle. Dalton Johnson. Holy cow, they both broke it out a ton. Mike Simons took 5 thou, needed to take, I'm getting 9 thou less, so he needed to get behind. Holy cow. Anyways, Dalton Johnson, your winner. Connor Smissick now dials up 953 for his bye run. Goes 8 thou red, doesn't matter. Runs dead on with a 7. Dead on with a 7. Nice pass. Updated ladder for Junior Thunder. I'll blast through that real quick with just car numbers. Car number 503 will take on car number 131. Car number 5215 will take on car number V503. And car number JR11 will take on S39X. So 503 versus 131, 5215 versus V503. JR11 versus S39X. 539X, there we go, sorry about that. That is your Junior Thunder ladder for the next round. go with King of the Hill, round 2. Ryan Hull, yesterday's King of the Hill. Dials up 1065, left side. Chris Kennedy, 1011, right side. Double red lights give the win to Eric Miller. 74 red was good enough for the win as Nato went 113 red. Very anxious drivers. Miller moving on. Kyle Gaines, 12 flat, left side. And manually shifted. Doesn't break out, taking the win. Cole Kennedy now. Left side, 1231. Charlie Wamoff, 1220, right side. Tardy reaction time, moving on to the next round. Both of them driving on down breakout. Gary Ketchke now. Left side. 10 flat to dial. Dalton Aaron's 1173, right side. Well over that 10-second dial. Nick Henshin now, left side, 1122 the dial. James Marks, 1099, right side. Separated. See who can get to the finish line without breaking out first. That is Nick Henshin. He had a 20th advantage on the starting line after going 26 green, runs it on down, goes 63 over, gets there by 33 thou for the win. Marks, 46 green, quite a bit off the dial, 76 thou off the dial. For the loss, Garth Sankey, 1125 left side. Randy Trotter, 1003 right side. Dial. Trotter runs his out to go 49 thou under. Jacob Schaefer, 1006 left side. Kirk Harum, 1023 right side. 13th thou. Harem missed it on the tree, runs 13th thou over. Again, ends up 15th thou behind in the loss. Dan Crownhart now, 970, left side. Brian Henry, 1018, right side. Jacob Shepard now, 1067 left side. Carl Wamhoff, 1147 right side. So bike sled, you can roll on up to the bike. Reaction time advantage going to Shepard. He turns it into a win on the double breakout. It was 59 green and 14th thou under. Wamhoff was 106 green and breaks it out by well over a tenth. Wow. Dallas Hansen now 945 left side. Jeff Dennis 10 flat right side. Gets there 25 thou in front of Dallas Hansen. Hansen was 29 thou over after the tardy light. Merrill moves on right side. Darren Anderson left side. Sash in control, Sash with the win. 26 thou over after a 42 light. Gets there 46 thou for the win. Chris Schwartz now 1258. Left side. Going to get chased by Tiffany Badur. Badur 1128 her dial right side. Husband Joe Badur being crew chief this year. Tiffany Badur, a member of Extreme Team. Give the 33 to Tiffany, give the win to Tiffany. She's 33 green and 60 thou over, taking 9 thou for the win. Schwartz missed it, ran 200ths over for the loss. Kurt Wamhoff now, 1130 the dial. Left side, taking on Corey Wamhoff. Corey dialed 1155 right side. Corey is in great shape. 32 green, 11 thou over, 44 total locked out. Kurt was 110 green and 35 thou under for the loss. Brooke Mado idling on down the track. Here's Byron. Bike sled, you should be in 5 and 6. Street eliminator, you should be in 1 and 2. Final call for both. And that puts Pro ET All right, Junior Street coming at you. First out will be the main event. These are the winners of round 1. Logan Summers, left side, dialed up 987. Skylar Bremer, 1006 in the right lane. Chevy Traverse, right side. Ford Mustang, left side. Off they go. Green lights a pair. Side by side, all the way down the track. Better reaction time went to Skylar Bremer, runs it on down, doesn't break out. Taking 25 thou for the win. Logan Summers missed it on the tree, broke it out, trying to make it look good. Skylar Bremer going to the Junior Street Final. He's going to face off against either Lily Hansen or Ellie Lindberg. I want to say this was yesterday's final, but I'm not sure. Lily Hansen was yesterday's Junior Street champion. She's dialed 942 on the left side. Ellie Lindberg dialed 907 right side. Ellie, the Tornado Wrangler out of Lindstrom, Minnesota, and Lily Hansen, the Cuddler in training out of West Salem, Wisconsin, and also guest announcer for the weekend. Off they go. Green lights paired. Ellie had the better reaction time, regulated the finish line properly, takes the win. Lily Hansen missed it, went dead on with an 8 for the loss. Ellie Lindberg will square off against, I think it was Skylar Bremer. Boy, my memory is terrible. In the Junior Street Final. Now, Lindsay Hansen coming back in the Consolation Junior Street, dial 10 flat, left side. Annie Sletton, dialed 930 in the right lane. Tailpipe water out of that BMW in the right lane. Taking the win, double 04 green is Annie Sletton. Lindsay, 120 green. 10th over. Annie Sletton, almost a 10th over, but taking over a 10th for the win. Claire McDonough now, 1098. Left side, taking the bye. Going to the Consolation Final in Junior Street. Let's go. 34, great light. Goes 11 flat on that 1098 dial. Boy, that's a winning run most of the time. So coming out now, Street Eliminator, that means Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. We will take you to staging lanes 1 and 2 only. Staging lanes 1 and 2 only. Who's the by car for Pro ET? W523, W523. You are sitting on the wait and see by for this round of Pro ET. W523. You are on the wait and see by for this round of Pro ET. Coming up now, Street Eliminator. Morgan Keski, left side, 11:52. Going to be chasing down Sarah George. Sarah dialed 1670 in that Corvette in the right lane out of Pepin, Wisconsin. Off they go, green lights a pair, 52 to a 73, give the 52 to Morgan Keski, give the win to Sarah George, 73, 14 thou over, gets there 76 thou ahead of Morgan Keski for the win. Samantha Schultz now left side, 12:20. Michael Mazinski, 12:27. Right side. Hands the win over to Samantha. Samantha was very green for the win. Runs 13 thou over as, of course, Mazinski, after going 2 stinking thou red, runs dead on with a 1. Frustration of this sport never ends. Alex Schultz, 11:54, left side. Brandon Crownhart, 13:40, right side. Give the win to Alex Schultz, 46 red to 49 red. Wow, a lot of double red lights this entire weekend. Craziness. Tim Merrick now, 11:81, left side. Christy Prince, 13:61, right side. Now Tim Merrick is in front and knows he's got to coast to the start or finish line. He does that, regulates the finish line, takes over a 1/10 and a half for the win. Christie missed it on the tree and ran a 1/10 over the dial. Left a lot of room for Tim Merrick, who was 87 green. Jamie Ketting now 13-18 the dial, left side. Trent Barnhart 14-64, right side. Ketting in control takes the win. He is 84 green and over a 1/10 over the dial, taking 9 thou, so matched mile per hour. So he was driving the finish line, did a great job taking 9 thou. Jason Cougar Vaughn, 1286 left side. Don Rexted, 1520 right side. Jason Vaughn, very loud car, but you can certainly tell when he gets out of the throttle. He caught Don Rexted rather quickly. and regulated the finish line very well and takes the win. Don Rexted missed it on the tree and then broke it out to boot. So Buck Smith now left side, 13-13 the dial. This is a rematch. No, not a rematch from yesterday. 13-13 for Buck Smith, 12-38 for Corey Hansen. Off they go, very, very close finish. It goes Corey Hansen's way. He had the better light by 9 thou. Runs on down there is 44 thou overtaken, 51 thou. As Buck Smith was 68 green and runs 86 thou over his dial in the loss. Corey Hansen moving on. So juniors, you should be on your way up to the staging lanes for main event and consolation races. Juniors, come right on. Juniors will take you. Super Pro, you are on medium to high alert. Cars to come back for Pro ET. Just had a call in breakage by Mr. Shepard. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for letting us know. This is Bike Sled. Speed moving on. To the final round. He is. Steph Summers now. Dials up 12:08 left side. Nate Filipic, 9:08 right side. Runs over a 10th over as Steph Summers missed it on the tree and really missed it on the dial in. Nate Filipic moving on. Coming back for semifinals. Sorry about that. Semifinals coming up next round. Jesse James, 1044 the dial, left side in that sled. Nate Bremer, 911 the dial. Nate Bremer has some work to do. Make up 22 thou in the starting line. Well, he does. 54 green, 68 thou over, gets there by 86 thou. Jesse James had the better light, 32 green, could not run the number. 10th and a half over his dial for the loss. So Pro ET, we're waiting on one car. You know who it is sitting on the bye, car number W523. Come right on and we can run Pro ET round 3. I see him. You're up here already. All right, we can go. Sorry, Jason. I can't see where you're parked. I'm sorry, I can't see that. All right, we got that squared away. Thanks, bud. Let's go do some racing. Here we go, Pro ET coming at you. Super Pro, you're on high alert. Super Pro, you are on high alert. Buy car for Super Pro. Buy car for Super Pro will be Z as in Zipper 500. Z as in Zipper 500 will be the buy car for Super Pro when I call you shortly. Jack Weiler now, 965. Left side. Joe Lisden, 1007, right side. Here we go. On that 965 goes 19th out under. Left side. Aaron Milton, 906, right side. Significant reaction time advantage, turns that into a win. He's 16 green, 55 thou over, taking 31 thou, as Henshin was tardy and 28 thou over. Final call, Pro, final call. You're in Pro ET, we're running them down the track, you should be in the lanes. Pat Haubrick, 838, left side. John Resch, 1033, right side. Resch goes to 7 red, and spin over to Haubrick. Haubrick 26 green. Goes 840 with a 9 on that 838 dial. Zach Zavagel, 918, left side. Chris Kennedy, 1011, right side. Separated at the hit, give the advantage to Chris Kennedy. 21 green, 21 thou over, taking 8 thou for the win. Dallas Hansen, 947. Left side, James Marks, 1099, right side. James Marks in complete control, 006 green, runs 51 thou over, takes over a 10th for the win. Hansen missed it on the tree, and 61 thou over the dial. Morgan McDonough, 1010, left side. Kevin Lubon, 887, right side. Morgan McDonough with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win, 17 green, 52 thou over, taking 46 thou. As Lubon was 43 green and runs 72 over his dial. Gene Milton now, 1018 the dial. Left side, Dave Schmidt, 1058 right side. Separate him at the hit. One of the drivers is 29 thou. Dave Schmidt earns himself a Gopher State Timing Association perfect reaction time club hat. Trip zip. 55 thou over, taking 38 thou. Dave Schmidt moving on. Dusty Winrich now 1010 his dial, left side. Nathan Carlson 1022 right side. Thou separate them, give the timing or reaction time advantage to Nathan Carlson. 19 green. Carlson takes the win by 5 thou over Winridge. Mike Plackey now, 10:04 the dial, left side. Brandon Winrich, 11:32 right side. Close to call. 4 thou advantage on the reaction time going to Brandon Winrich, but Mike Lackey will take the win. 22 thou over, gets there by 25 thou as Winrich can't run the number and bows out. Lackey moves on in the 64 Plymouth. Tevin Zavagil, 928. Left side, Jason Weiler, 1031, right side. Jason's sitting on the bye. We'll see if he can retain it going into the latter round. Tevin Zavagil, your winner, 26 green, as Weiler goes 5 red, ending his day with that entry. Zavagil runs on down to go dead 8. That was the last pair of Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Come right on, Super Pro. We'll take you to staging. As Lily Hansen will take over the airwaves here at Rock Falls Raceway for Junior Dragster Competition.
Starting off in Junior Thunder, we have Lewis in the left lane, 14-0 the dial. Right lane, Morgan Summers, 9-11 the dial. Reaction time advantage to Lewis. And he will turn it into a win on a double breakout. But he breaks out by less, getting the win. Left lane, Michaela Velour, 897 the dial. Right lane, Brooklyn Hop, 891 the dial. Reaction time advantage to Brooklyn. And she will get the win over Michaela. Left lane, Hayden Hansen, 1210 the dial. Right lane, Lennon Fuller, 903 the dial. Reaction time advantage to Hayden. But she breaks it out, giving Lennon Fuller the win. Now into our junior lightning class. Left lane, Logan Summers. 790 the dial. Right lane, 798 the dial. Perfect double O forward red, giving Autumn Sullivan the win. Left lane, Skylar Bremer, making her bye run. 795 the dial. Goes 007 red on the tree and runs it out to run dead on.
Super Pro, final call to staging. Super Pro, final call to staging. We're missing 3 of you. Super Pro, come right on. Final call. We're missing 3.
Braylon Velour, left lane, right lane, 1277 the dial, taking the bye run for the junior consolation. She runs her car out to run a 1283. Logan Doran, left lane, 902 the dial. Sophia Podvin, 812 the dial in the right lane. Reaction time advantage to to Logan, but not by much. And Sophia Podvin will get the win. Another sibling race. Left lane, Jocelyn Village, 790 the dial. Right lane, Keegan Millage, 890 the dial. The action time advantage to Keegan and turns it into a win. Left lane, Ellie Limberg, 796 the dial. Right lane, Dylan Hansen, 804 the dial. N- 904 the dial. 904 the dial. There we go. It's 904. The action time advantage goes to Dylan. And he turns it into a win, running one above. And that will conclude Junior Dragsters.
So here we go, Super Pro coming to the lanes. King of the Hill, you're going to be called next. I'm going to run through this really fast, and I'll probably make a mistake. But anyways, Henshin, you are on the bye on the ladder. Car number 1523, you're on the bye. Zenke versus, I think it's Chris Kennedy, car number C567 and Zenke. Badur versus Dennis. Schaefer versus Mado. Wamhoff versus Shepard. I think Shepard is out, so you may have a competition by Sash versus Kennedy C501, and Post versus Crownheart, Dan Crownheart, and Post Ketchkey versus Miller. That is your ladder for King of the Hill. I will be calling you very shortly. Street Eliminator. Vaughn, you are sitting on the bye. George versus Schultz. Henson versus Merrick. And Ketting versus Schultz. A. Schultz. Sorry, George versus S. Schultz. H106. And George and Ketting races F952. Is 17 green, dead 8, 25 total. Reinschmidt 2 green, 26 thou over the dial for the loss. Junior Street will take you to 5 and 6 for the two finals. Dalton Johnson and Scott Berghammer mixing it up. Reaction time advantage with Dalton Johnson. He'll take the win. 24 green, 62 thou over, taking 33 thou as Berghammer was 42 green. Couldn't run the number, 900ths over. Next pair on the starting line. Blaine Anderson, left side, 981. Craig Schultz, 781. Right side. King of the Hill, come right on. King of the Hill will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill. Off they go, separated by 27 thou, and one of them is 27. Craig Schultz earns himself a Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Light Club hat as he goes trip, zip, 21 thou over for the win, takes 5 thou as Anderson was 27 green and 1 thou under, locked out. Jeff Serene now, 937, left side. Dan Woody, should not be dialed 888. But he took the tree, that's... And 1022 left side. Chrissy Gonser, 823 right side. Give the win to Chrissy Gonser, 51 green. He's going to get it done as Carlson goes 16 red. Breaks it out, 10 thou. Chrissy Gonser runs on down, 53 thou over in the win. 928 the dial. for Tevin Zavagil. Left side, Chad Mythic, 881, right side. Tevin turns it into a win. He's Bond, 007 green, goes 42 thou over, taking 87 thou. Mythic missed it on the tree, runs 32 thou over. Brandon Winrich, left side now, 1135. Lee Burkholder, 758. Right side. Reaction time advantage going to Burkholder. He'll turn it into a win. 13 green and 21 thou over. Gets there 3 thou. Wow. But Brandon Winrich had to break it out 27 thou to make it look that close. I'm sorry, 17 thou to make it look close. So Lee Burkholder moving on. Craig Cargilotti, left side, 822. Steve Fox, 730. Right side. Fox, 25 red. Cargilotti, 36 red. Steve Fox moving on. Steve Fox just keeps going faster and faster. 726 on that 730 dial. 182 miles an hour. Morgan McDonough now. 1012 the dial, left side. Jason Weiler, 1030 the dial, right side. Weiler 42 green, that's good enough. Runs it on out to go 27 thou over. Morgan runs it out to go 13 thou over. Weiler advances by virtue of the red light. Jason Hopp now, 756 left side. Tom Podman, 914 right side. King of the Hill, you should be in the lanes. I got Junior Street in the lanes. I think we're missing one Junior Street. Jason Hoppy turns it into a win. 23 green and 12 thou over. Locked out. Podman 54 green. 25 thou over, ends up 44 thou behind for the loss. Now taking the bye this round of Super Pro, Zach Zavagil dials up 918. Let's go, 20 green. Let's see what he does with that 918. 4 thou under. He is set for the next round. We're getting King of the Hill all squared away. We're looking for one more Junior Street. Bike sled waiting in the wings. I do have a ladder for bike sled. Jeff Serene, you will be on the bye. Nick Philippic, you will take on Nate Bramer. Nate Philippic, sorry. Philippic versus Bramer. Serene with the bye. That is our bike sled ladder. Here comes our final junior street competitor. 2 final rounds coming up in junior street. Looking for Kevin Post. Kevin Post, if you are able to answer the call, we're waiting for you in King of the Hill. Kevin Post. If you're broke, send somebody up here. Let us know you're broke. So Kevin Post, if you're on the grounds, we're waiting for you. I see the truck over there. Kevin Post, where are you? We're waiting for you in staging. You're on a ladder. So if anybody in the Kevin Post pit knows what's going on, if Kevin's broke, let us know. If he's not broke, Kevin, we need you to staging. I can't see that far to see what the hand signals are. Sorry. Thank you for that. I thank you for that. I'm sorry, Kevin. Yeah, absolutely. We're sorry that you broke. We don't want to run a bracket without having everybody there, especially when you're on a ladder. So, Dan Crownhart, be happy to hear that. He'll get a competition bye. That won't count against him. So Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. Street Eliminator, high alert. So in a unique situation, with 2 broke cars going into the ladder round, our bye holder, Mr. Henshin, will get a bye, and then 2 other cars will receive broke buys. The broke buys do not affect their ability to get a bye later on, depending on how the ladder falls out. So, Street Eliminator, come right on. Bike sled, come right on. Street Eliminator come right on. Here we go. Cole Kennedy, 1221, left side. David Sash, 998, right side. Over for the win. Next pair out, Eric Miller, left side, 10:07. Gary Ketchke, 10 flat, right side. Off they go, green lights paired. Give the better of the two green lights to Gary Ketchke. He turns it into a win. He's 19 green and 500ths over, taking 33 thou at the finish line. Ketchke moving on. Tiffany Badur now left side, 11:33, going to get chased by Jeff Dennis. Dennis dialed 10 flat. Hands the win over to Badur. Tiffany was 72 green and 6 thou under. Dennis runs his out to go 10:06 on the 10 flat dial. Jacob Schaefer now left side, 10:08 the dial. Brooke Mado, 8:96 right side. Off they go. Mado with the better of the two reaction times turns it into a win. He was 20 green. He had a 10th on Schaefer on the hit. So he regulates the finish line, takes 23 thou for the win. Garth Zenke now, 11:28 the dial, left side. Chris Kennedy, 10:13 right side. Call separated by only 1 thou. This is a drag race. Give the win to Garth Zenke, runs 11 thou over, gets 13 thou behind as Chris Kennedy was 30 green, had 1 thou advantage, runs down there, breaks it out 1 thou, taking 11 thou. Needed to take 10 thou or less. Brownhart taking the first broke by. Goes down there and puts it dead on after a 28 light. Nice run. Corey Wamoff also getting a broke by. At 11:53. All right, he's 15 thou over. And that leaves no more buys. King of the Hill. Henshin lets go 42 green on the 11:20, goes 21 thou under. We have a couple finals coming up in Junior Street. Pro ET, you're on a ladder. Where did that go? I will try and read off the pairings for for Pro ET. Dave Schmidt, Nathan Carlson, you're a pair. James Marks and Pat Haubrick, you're a pair. Morgan McDonough and Chris Kennedy, you're a pair. Jack Weiler and Mike Plackey, you're a pair. Aaron Milton and Tevin Zavajo, you are a pair. That is Pro ET. I'll be calling you up shortly. This is our Junior Street main event final. Ellie Lindbergh, left side, dialed up 907. Skylar Bremer, dialed 1007 in the right lane. These two have tangled before. Oh boy. $12,000 separate him at the hit. Give the win to Skylar Bremer. 88 green, had $12,000 in his back pocket. He runs 16 thou over, gave Ellie Lindbergh 4 thou to work with. Ellie breaks it out, 37 thou for the loss. Skylar Bremer, congratulations on your Junior Street main event win. Ellie, congratulations on getting to the final round again, I believe. Junior consolation final, Claire McDonough, left side, 1098 the dial. Annie Sletton, 930 the dial. Right side. Wow, they must fill that BMW with water in the exhaust. The thing really dumps a lot of water out when it takes off. Claire McDonough in control and takes the win. 28 green, dead on with a 5. Locked out Annie Sletton. Sletton was 53 green, not bad. Runs 83 thou over, ends up a 10th behind for the loss. Congratulations goes to Claire McDonough on the win. Congratulations, Annie, on getting to the final in the consolation race. Pro ET, I will take you. Pro ET, I will take you to 1 and 2, please. Pro ET. I think I have a bike sled final up there. Awesome. Thank you for coming up. Maybe it's semifinals. I forget. So if you're in bike sled, come on up. I had a ladder for you. Yeah, there's 3 remaining. So I got, do I have this right? Jeff Serene versus 541 and 537 sitting on the bye. Is that right? I can't see. There's too much reflection. All right, I'll go with that. 3 of you remain, right? I see 2 up there. So this is Street Eliminator coming at you. Jamie Ketting, 1320 the dial, left side. Alex Schultz, 1154, right side. Off they go, green lights a pair. Jamie Ketting in control, and he'll take the win. 74 dead 3. 77 total locked out Schultz. Schultz was 108 green. 33 thou over, ends up 64 thou behind. Jamie Ketting moving on to the next round of Street Eliminator. Up now, Samantha Schultz. Left side. 1222 the dial, Sarah George. Right side, 1670 the dial. Off they go. Boy, that's a long lead for Samantha Schultz. Schultz going to get there, off the throttle, taking the win. Both drivers were tardy on the tree, so whoever ran closer to the dial was going to win. Sarah George let down by the Corvette. Samantha Schultz taking the win. Tim Merrick now. Left side, 1182. Corey Hansen, 1240 in the right. Off they go, green lights appear. Corey Hansen has work to do. Couldn't get it done. Tim Merrick, 42 green and 56 thou over, taking a 10th. Corey Hansen was a 10th on the tree and a 10th over the dial, left way too much room for Tim Merrick. Merrick moving on. Jason Cougar Vaughn taking the 5. Semifinals. Let's go super red. See what he can do on that 1236 dial. Goes 2/10 under. Holy moly. So we have our semifinals set up. We have semifinal coming up in bike sled. Everyone is here. Pro ET getting situated for your round of 10, I believe. And Dave Schmidt versus Nathan Carlson. James Marks versus Pat Halbert. Morgan McDonough versus Chris Kennedy. Jack Weiler versus Mike Plackey, and Aaron Milton versus Tevin Zavaggio rounds out the 10. Super Pro, I have a ladder for you. As soon as I get time, I will read it off. I can tell Craig Schultz he has the bye. Connor Smisick will race Chrissy Gonser. Lee Burkholder will square off with Jason Weiler. I got the numbers right. Zach Zavaggio will have Steve Fox. Tevin Zavaggio will have Dalton Johnson. Jason Hopp will have Jeff Serene. That is your Super Pro ladder. How about that? I got first names right finally in one or two categories. I will read that off again shortly, Super Pro, but we have bike sled coming to the line for semifinal action. Jeff Serene dials up 938, I believe. Yeah, he is in the left lane. Nate Bremer, 912 in the right lane. Boy, the bikes got rid of the sleds all after a couple rounds. Holy cow. Both drivers stage simultaneously. Serene moving on to the final, but he will square off. Against Nate Filippic. Nate on his trusty 78 Kawasaki. Dialed in 914 in the left lane. Out there, but on down the track he goes. 901 on the 914 dial. Wow. Carry much? 21 green. He is set for the final round against Jeff Serene. So who do I have in the lanes? I think we're lining up Super Pro. No, Pro. Pro ET. Junior Dragsters have made their way back. Thank you, Junior Dragsters, for coming back up for your next round. Pro ET getting squared around with the ladders. Super Pro, you are on medium alert. Everybody's on alert. We're running out of cars here at a quick pace. Once again, we thank you all for being here this weekend. Thank you for answering the calls to staging. We enjoy seeing you have a good time out here. It's why we come out here. So we're waiting on Jack Weiler, I believe, and Tevin Zavagil for Pro. Yes, we are. We're waiting on Jack. We're waiting on Tevin. Come right on, gentlemen. Once again, Super Pro ladder. Craig Schultz, you are sitting on the bye. Connor Smisick, you will face off with Chrissy Goncher. Lee Burkholder versus Jason Weiler. Zach Zavagil versus Steve Fox. Tevin Zavagil, he's double entered, obviously. Going to square off with Dalton Johnson and Jason Hopp versus Jeff Serene. Jeff Serene double entered, bike sled and Super Pro. So the call has gone out. Extras left, so you all can come on up to staging lanes 7 and 8. And at this point, whatever group gets ready first, we'll send. We don't have to keep the same order anymore. We're just going to run cars down as they fill out. Looks like we have all our pro cars now. We'll get everybody situated and lined up and paired up and lane choices decided. Junior dragsters getting all situated. We have a semifinal coming up in Thunder. We have a final coming up in Lightning. We have 8 remaining in King of the Hill. Once we get around to that, I will let you know how that rolls out with pairings. We have a final left in bike sled. Serene versus Philippic. Street eliminator, we have semifinals. I'll get to that when we get there. Right now, Pro ET getting ready. Junior dragsters getting ready. We might have a Consi final in amongst the junior dragsters, as far as I know. So Pro ET is clearing out the staging lanes. I'm going to put the call out for Super Pro. Super Pro, you can come right on and fill in the staging lanes. We'll get you paired up and matched up. I know we have double entries. We have double entries out there, so it's going to be a little bit. A couple that are running Pro that are also alive in Super Pro, so it's going to take a little while to get through these rounds with the double entries, but we got time, we got sunlight, we'll get through it. Right now, 10 cars remain in Pro ET. Pat Haubrich dials 840 left side. James Marks 1099 right side. 900 under. Next pair coming to the starting line. That's Tevin Zavagil, dialed 930 in the left lane. Getting a baby head start from Aaron Milton, who's dialed 909 right side. He's going to hate this time slip because Zavagil was not ready. Reaction time started with a 1. He runs down and goes 900s under. Holy cow. Zavagil advances on his worst run of the weekend by virtue of the red light by Aaron Milton. Wow. Jack Weiler now left side. Dials up 965. Mike Plackey. Right side dial 1004. Turn it into a win. 23 11th thou over, locks out Plackey. Plackey let go 65 green, breaks it out 4th thou, still ends up 27th thou behind. Nathan Carlson now left side, dial 1022. Left side, Dave Schmidt, dial 1058, right side. That, I think, was a twofer for Kelson. I'll double check the ladder here in a minute. Morgan McDonough, left side, 10-13 the dial. Chris Kennedy, heads up, 10-13 also, right side. First off the line. Morgan McDonough had a 10th to work with on the starting line, turns it into a win at the finish line. Morgan McDonough moves on. So for the next round, it looks like Marks will face off against McDonough. Weiler will have Zavagil, and Nathan Carlson will be on the bye. Here comes Junior Dragsters, and here comes Lily Hansen.
Kicking off Junior Thunder, you'll have Brooklyn Hop in the right lane, 891 the dial, and Lewis in the left lane, 1398 the dial. Reaction time advantage for Brooklyn. And she will get the win. Wrapping up Junior Thunder, you have Lennon Fuller on the bye run. 9:04 the dial. Goes 82 red on his bye run and will run it out to run a 9:02 on a 9:04 dial. He will face off Brooklyn Hop in the final. Junior Lightning now. Skylar Bremer, left lane, 795 the dial. Autumn Sullivan, right lane, 792 the dial. This is the Lightning final. Reaction time advantage to Skylar. And she will turn it into a win over Autumn Sullivan. Congrats, Skylar, on your win. Junior consolation now. Braylon Velour, left lane, 1282 the dial. Right lane, Keegan Millage, 842 the dial. Reaction time advantage to Keegan. But Braylon gets it done. Running dead on. Sophia Podvin, left lane. $8.14 the dial. Dylan Hansen, $8.96 the dial. Sophia trips it double 07 red, giving Dylan Hansen the win. Dylan will face off Braylon in the final for the Conti. And that will conclude the junior dragsters.
All right, Super Pro, we're getting things together as quickly as we can. We got one dad that's running a junior dragster that's still in Super Pro, so it'll take him a little bit to come back around. Y'all know who that is, Jason Hobbs. So Jeff Serene is double entered. He should be in the lanes. He is I think he's in the lanes. Yeah, he's there. Let's see. Zavagel's there. Fox is there. Burkholder is there. Weiler is there. Smisick and Goncher are there. Craig Schultz. Where's Craig Schultz? There. Oh, doggone it. They put you in a spot I can't see you. I got to move myself. Great to see Craig Schultz here. Craig A. Schultz. Chatfield. I've been to Chatfield one time in my life. Had friends, relatives that lived out of Chatfield. So I think all we're waiting for is Mr. Hop, which is fine. He just ran, Brooklyn just ran in junior dragsters. Jason's got to run down there, pick her up, get her back to the pit, and then hop in his dragster, and he'll be back. So from there, here he comes right now, as a matter of fact. That was fast. King of the Hill, just to let you know who is left on the ladder. We have, I'm just going to go through car numbers, because I'll screw up names, but car 1523 will take on, no, I can do names. Henshin versus Zenke. Badur versus Mado. Wamhoff versus Kennedy. And that's Cole Kennedy. And Crown Heart versus Ketchke. So I'll be calling up King of the Hill very shortly. So we can get our lane choices figured out. Super Pro, saddle up. A lot of that could be done before we had the last car show up. So let's hop in and let's get it on in the round before quarterfinals. How's that? 11 remain. 11 goes to 6. Then we'll have quarterfinals at 6. So as soon as a Super Pro car moves, I will call up King of the Hill. So King of the Hill, you're on super high alert. Super high alert, King of the Hill. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. Bike Sled, you're on high alert. I know Jeff Serene has to come back around after this round, so we might shelve Bike Sled for a round. We'll squeeze something else in if we can. Copy. Hold off there, Super Pro. We got something I think blew out on the track, even though we have a very light wind. So we're going to run down there and take a look right at the finish line, right between the mile an hour and the finish line. So we're going to run down there and check that out. So it looks like one of the junior dragsters might have bumped the speed block in the middle of the track for the 1320. So the, what is it, the 1280 mark? No, let me do my 66 feet off it. 1354, no, 1254 mark. Sorry, I'll get it figured out eventually. Wouldn't have affected any of the race outcomes. You just wouldn't have got a proper mile an hour. So we're repositioning the block, getting that back in position. I don't know which junior dragster hit it, but somebody hit it. They could have told us. But we saw it. Doesn't matter. We caught it before it caused a problem. Mark ran down there, got that block repositioned. Everything is A-OK, ready to go. Lee Burkholder, first to do his burnout. Taking on Jason Weiler. Lee Burkholder will dial 759. Going to be chasing down Jason Weiler. Weiler dial 1032 in the left lane. Jason can't find the starting line. Holy cow. Unless he thought maybe he wants a dragster. You should buy a dragster if you want a dragster. And we don't care if you burn out to the 330 foot. Drivers are in. Off goes Jason. Off goes. Too close to call, but Jason has a few foul in his pocket. He turns it into a win. He's 27 green and 12 foul over. Only left 6 foul for Burkholder to work with. Burkholder runs 36 foul over, ends up 30 foul behind in the finish line. Jason Weiler moving on. Tevin Zavagil now, left side, 917 the dial. $725 the dial for Steve Fox, 725. We got it. We got it. Everything's good. Let's go. Drivers away from green line starts. Zavagil in control. And he'll take the win. 20 green, 30 thou over. Gets there 18 thou ahead of Fox. Fox was 41 green, 727 with a 7 on the 725 dial. Zach Zavagil moving on. Next pair out, Tevin Zavagil, 928 left side. Dalton Johnson, 1008 right side. Away they go. 8 thou advantage going to the left lane. The double breakout, he'll take the win. 13 green. 22 thou under. 14 thou less of a breakout than Dalton Johnson. Dalton Johnson really turned it loose. 36 under after a 21 light. Connor Smissick now, 954 left side. Chrissy Gonser, 827. Reaction time advantage going to Connor Smissick. Another double breakout. This time only 6 thou less breakout going Connor Smissick's way. Smissick moving on. One pair left before we run our bye run down. That is Jeff Serene in the right lane, dialed 937. Jason Hopp dialed 756 in the left lane. Hopp, a member of Sweet Baby Jesus. Hopp is in control and off the throttle for the win. Jason Ott moves on. 37 green, 24th thou over. Serene missed it on the tree and ran 39th thou over in the loss. King of the Hill, you should be up here. King of the Hill, you should be up here. As Craig Schultz going to take his bye run. And all he's going to do is break the beams. He'll back out, shut it off. We'll push him back. He's ready for the next round of Super Pro. The round of 6, where Craig Schultz will square off against Connor Smissick. Jason Weiler will square off against Zach Zavagil, and Tevin Zavagil will square off with Dalton Johnson. That's the next pairings for Super Pro. In Pro ET, Nathan Carlson will have the bye. James Marks will have Morgan McDonough. Marks versus McDonough. And Jack Weiler will have Tevin Zavagil. That is the next round of Pro. King of the Hill, getting you matched up. Street Eliminator, you were on super high alert. Junior Dragsters, you could make your way back whenever you would like to. Where's my Street Eliminator? Street Eliminator, I have Vaughn versus Schultz and Merrick versus Ketting. Street Eliminator, if you want to come up in lanes, I'll say 5 and 6, because you'll probably be ready before Serene can turn his bike around for that bike final. So Street Eliminator, if you want to come up in 5 and 6, we'll get you squared away. Actually, we have all our cars for King of the Hill. So Street Eliminator, why don't you come up in 1 and 2? Street Eliminator 1 and 2 will take the bike sled final back. Actually, it's all bike final. That will leave Junior Dragsters. We have 2 finals left there. So Junior Dragsters can start making their way up. We can saddle up King of the Hill as soon as you guys are ready to go. I see 8 cars here. We should have 8 cars. Awesome. Let's go. See some of you guys ducking out already. I understand. Been a long weekend. Thanks for spending your time with us. And as always, we look forward to the next time you come back to Rock Falls Raceway. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Still got a day off to enjoy for Memorial Day weekend, and that is Memorial Day, so enjoy your time. Short work week anyways, huh? Gotta like that. So we got King of the Hill saddling up. We got Street Eliminator coming into the lanes. I'm sure Street Eliminator is going to run out before we have the bike sled final. So once we get our pairs matched up for Street Eliminator, Pro ET, you're on high alert. Pro ET is on very high alert. Junior dragsters, come on back. Bike sled, come on back. That's 3 final rounds right there. And this is the quarterfinal round for King of the Hill. Left side, Dan Crownhart dials up 970. Gary Ketchke 1005 in the right. Lunatic Fringe, the name on the side of Dan Crownhart's car. And a beautiful 60. Off they go. 700th advantage going to the Ford Mustang. He's out in front. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win, but he broke out and he's not going to win. Took over a 10th, broke it out 27th thou, hands the win back over to Dan Crownhart. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Crownhart was good enough to run over the number. Ketchke not good enough to back it off and get up over the number. Hands the win back to Crownhart. Crownhart moving on. This is Corey Wamoff. Wamhoff runs it on down, breaks it out a bunch after being a little tardy on the tree, but hey, Cole Kennedy went red, and that was that. Wamhoff moving on. Tiffany Bedour now, 1133 left side. Brooke Mado, 896 right side. Reaction time advantage going to Mado. Mado turns it into a win. He's 37th thou over after going 31 on the tree. Tiffany Bedour was 60 green, had to go dead on with a 6 or so to make that work. She went under by 25 thou for the loss. Mado moving on. Garth squaring off, only 900ths apart on dial-in. Reaction time only 3 thou apart. Give the win to Garth Zenke. He is 70 dead 1, and it locks out Henshin, who was 73. Henshin had no chance of winning. Sometimes the numbers are just crazy the way they work out. Garth Zenke moving on to the semifinal round. There he will square off against Mr. Mado, and Gary Ketchke will square off with Corey Wamoff. Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator coming at you now. This is Tim Merrick versus Jamie Ketting. Merrick dialed 1181. In that left lane, Ketting in the Mopar. Off they go. Merrick goes 6 red, hands the win over to Ketting. Ketting on his way to the final. On that 1320 goes 1308. Wow, he's carrying over a 10th. Merrick also picks up a bunch, goes 45 under on that 1181 dial after going 6 thou red. So I don't know, track's coming around, something's going on. Jason Cougar Vaughn, left side 1214. Samantha Schultz, 1222, right side in the G8. Off they go. on her way to the final against Jamie Ketting. So Pro ET will take you back. Bike Sled will take you back. Super Pro, you're on super high alert because you're super. King of the Hill, basically round robin. You keep winning, keep coming back to the lanes. I shouldn't have to call. I would assume we all want to win and see who's a winner, so we got to get to the final rounds and get those done. So I'm looking for Pro ET to come back. James Marks. Versus Morgan McDonough. And Jack Weiler versus Tevin Zavagil. I know Tevin is still double entered. We aren't going to run without you, Tevin. Believe that. But we appreciate a quicker turnaround. Thank goodness it's not 90 degrees. Here's Lily Hansen with the final two junior rounds of the day.
This is the junior Conti final. Braylon Vleuer, left lane. $12.82 the dial. Right lane, Dylan Hansen. $9.03 the dial. Braylon is looking to come home with another winner's trophy tonight. Both drivers are in. Reaction time advantage for Braylon. But win will go to Dylan as Braylon cannot run her dial. Congrats, Dylan, on your win. Good job, Braylon, for getting to the final. Here comes the Junior Thunder final. Left lane, Lennon Fuller, 902 the dial. Right lane, Brooklyn Hop, 891 the dial. Both drivers are in. The action time advantage to Lennon Fuller, but breaks it out, giving Brooklyn the win. Congrats, Brooklyn, on your win. Good job, Lennon, for getting to the final. And that will conclude junior dregs.
We have all of our pro cars in the lanes. Congratulations to our junior winners. Jack Weiler smartly checking the ladder and now knows it's a twofer. The winner between him and Tevin will go to the final. You'll have the bye to the final. So this is a twofer for those racers. That's always fun. Nathan Carlson with the bye, James Marks and Morgan McDonough will be squaring off. Getting exciting, getting exciting. Super Pro, you were on super high alert, but Tevin is double entered, so he'll have to come back around. So it'll be a little bit before we get that ready. So let's look down the road a little bit here. I think we could bring King of the Hill back before we run Super Pro if King of the Hill is ready to run again. So just trying to look around here and see what we have left to finish. And just trying to keep cars going down the track as much as we can. Hey, anybody that has a spare trailer tire, see Kirby. Jacob Shepard has, as Kirby said earlier, he's having a heck of a day, and he needs a trailer tire. You know what size? That 16 or 15? Probably a 16. 15-inch, and he needs a trailer tire. So if anybody's got a spare trailer tire, they can get to, or they want to borrow to Jake Shepard. You can see Kirby in staging, and he will help you get things arranged for that. So would appreciate that. Racer in need. Racer in need. We need a trailer tire, 15-inch trailer tire for Jake Shepard. How many bolts? Has he got 6 bolts on that 15-inch? 6 bolts. We need 6-bolt tire, 15-inch. Thank you again, Larry. Thank you for all the help and all the information, Larry. Love having you out here because I love the Mopars. You know that. Plus, you're a heck of a guy, Larry, and you do great work. So, it's an all-around good person. Love to have you here at the track and your family. So here comes Pro Eliminator, quarterfinal round. 5 cars remain. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Awesome. Look forward to it, Larry, because I'll be here. I'm still looking to trade that dragster for that Dart. I know it won't happen, but I'm just going to keep on it. Jack Weiler, left side. This is a twofer coming at you right now. Whoever wins this round gets the bye to the final. Jack Weiler, 965 dial. in that left lane. Tevin Zavagil, 927, right side. Both drivers leave, green light starts. One of them was a lot greener than the other. But Tevin Zavagil will take the win. Tevin Zavagil goes 81 and 14 thou over, and that's good enough for the win. As Weiler was 25 green, breaks it out 7 thou, taking 77 thou. Oh, that's a tough break. Oh, so Zavagil is going to the final. Other pair of the quarterfinals, Morgan McDonough and James Martin, go on down the track. Marks goes 5 thou red. McDonough earns himself another Gopher State Timing Association Perfect Reaction Time Club hat, second one of the weekend. Trip zip for Morgan, dead on with a 1. Best package of the weekend for Morgan McDonough. Holy moly. Free hit at the tree goes 006 on the 1022 dial. He'll go 1018 with a 1. 39 thou under. Only 5 cars left in pro. That was quite a round. I think we might have our bike final ready to go. If our bike guys are ready. No, we're not. We're missing a biker. We're missing Jeff Serene, looks like. Jeff Serene, come on down. The 10 miles an hour still is the speed limit here at Rock Falls, unless you are on the racing surface. Tevin, I don't want you to feel pressured because we run into this. This isn't a thing that we don't run into. King of the Hill will take you back because I think we will run King of the Hill before we take Super Pro. But we only have 2 pairs of King of the Hill to run. Mr. Mado for King of the Hill, waiting on Mr. Mado for King of the Hill. And our pairings will be Mr. Crownheart versus Mr. Whamoff, Mr. Zenke versus Mr. Mado, unless Mr. Mado doesn't show up. Here he comes. He wants to race. Semifinal action coming at you in King of the Hill. And we're going to run those off. I don't know, either before or after the bike final. Bike final can do what they want to do. Looks like bike's coming out first. All right. Bike sled final coming at you. Then we're going to do the King of the Hill semi-final. We have a street eliminator final that we could run. So street eliminator, if you want to come on up and pair yourself up, we can run you. We're just trying to stretch time out before the Super Pro quarterfinal because we got a double entered car. We want to give him time to cool down. That's all there is to it. Because I believe he is racing for another twofer. If I have my, I do have my ladder correct. So Tevin and Dalton Johnson are racing a twofer. Whoever wins that round will get the bye to the final. Tevin's already going to the final of Pro by winning a twofer last round. So, wow, crazy things happening here. But this is drag racing at its finest. Bike sled final coming up right now. Then we're going to go to King of the Hill. Then we're going to go to Street Eliminator. Once again, winners of all classes, if you want to be interviewed and have your trophy presentation here in the winner's circle, I'll come down at the end of racing and do that with you. Here we go, bike sled final coming at you. Nathan Filippic, 9:01 the dial in that left lane. Gonna give a baby head start to Jeff Serene. Serene dialed 9:38 in the right lane. It's gotta be weird to stage. Serene in complete control, and he'll take the win. 38 green, 900 over the dial, gets there by 700. Filippic, 102 on the tree, and over a tenth off the dial, a little over a tenth off the dial, ends up in second place. Congratulations goes to Jeff Serene. Congratulations goes to Nate Filippic. And this is King of the Hill semifinal coming at you. Dan Brownhart. Reaction time advantage favoring the Chevrolet El Camino. You can't turn it into a win. Dan Brownhart is 57 green, 19th thou over, gets there 19th thou. Wamhoff was 18 green, had a great light, couldn't run the number, ends up going 77 thou over and 19th thou behind. Last pair of the semifinal, Brooke Mado, 896, right side. Garth Zenke, 11.2, left. Off they go. Looks like Mado's gonna get there. No. Garth Zenke goes 22 green and runs 39 over the dial, taking a 10th. Mado was tardy on the tree and 600th over in the loss. And this is the final of Street Eliminator coming your way right now. Jamie Ketting, right side, dials 1315. Samantha Schultz, dial 1222, right side. G8 Pontiac versus 71 Plymouth Duster. Hit a starter step on the gas. I don't know if he'll have enough to run the number and hold off Schultz. Let's see. He couldn't run the number, but Samantha goes down there and breaks it out 2 thou, taking 2.5 tenths. That's like 2 car lengths. All she had to do was rip the throttle one time. She'd have been the winner. But Jamie Ketting, your winner in Street Eliminator, goes 38 green and a quarter second over the dial-in, as he did do a stutter step. Samantha Schultz was 50 green, 2 thou under, taking a quarter second at the stripe. Congratulations, Jamie. Congratulations, Samantha, on getting to the final round. So hopefully we have a few Super Pro cars back, and we do. Thank you, Tevin, for making it back. Who are we missing? Let me take a look here. We should have 6. We're waiting on Craig Schultz, and we're waiting on Connor Smisick. Let's go, gentlemen. Our double-entered car is back. You guys should be cooled down by now. And once again, Tevin looks at a twofer. He wins this round, he goes to the final. If Jason Hopp wins this round, he goes to the final. So Zach and Jason are lined up. Here comes Connor. And we're waiting on Craig Schultz. Craig Schultz didn't even make a lap on that bike. He's probably down there. I just can't see him. Is there? So I don't know where Craig Schultz is pitted, but I'm sure he's within earshot. So Craig, if you're broken, that's the only thing I can think of while you're not here. Unless he's parked where I can't see him. That's the only thing I can't, I don't see over here. Craig Schultz, let's go. So I don't know. I know Craig Schultz just broke the beams on his bye run. So if he is broke, we'll send somebody down there in the pits and try and find you. We'll figure out what's going on. There's less cars here, but I still can't see where Schultz is pitted from my vantage point up here in the crow's nest. But yeah, coincidentally, the only two dragsters remaining are shorties. We've seen it all in drag racing as far as weird things that could happen. Today, some other weird things have happened, but this is a first for me. We went back to check to see where Craig Schultz was pitted, and apparently he's left the property. Must have had a party to go to, do some fishing, took his bye run, and then packed the car up. So Connor Smisick is going to end up with a broke bye, and we'll run the rest of you. And as far as I know, we sent somebody back there, and whoever was parked next to him said that he left the property. Amazing. Everybody dressed up at that point. So we got our Super Pro figured out. Holy cow, that is craziness. Craziness. Craig Schultz, what are you doing leaving while you're going into the quarterfinals? I can only assume his car was broke. And he got a free round by just coming up and breaking the beams. So I'm just discombobulated now. Connor Smisick will face off with the winner of Jason Weiler and Zach Savaggio. The winner between Tevin Savaggio Jason Hopp will have a twofer. They will go directly to the final. And they will be in the final unless they drive home. So this is Zach Zavagil versus Jason Weiler. The winner of this will square off against Connor Smisick. Unless Connor decides he doesn't want to play anymore and he drives home, anything is not going to surprise me anymore. Zach dialed 918 left side. Jason dialed 1032 right side. Off they go, big reaction time advantage favor the Chevrolet Vega. Zach turns that into win, 008 and runs 57 thou over, taking 46 thou. Weiler missed it on the tree, runs 14 thou over again, ends up 46 thou behind. So Zavagil will square off with Connor Smisick. And this is our twofer. Tevin Zavagil already in the pro final. If he wins here, he's in the Super Pro final. He's dialed 928 left side. Jason Hopp wants to put a stop to that. He wants to go to the final. He's dialed 756 in the right lane. Green lights compare. Tevin is in control and he'll take the win. He's going to both finals. Both finals. Wow. Zavagil goes 002 green and regulates the throttle, backs out of it, goes 36 thou over, takes 68 thou. Hop was 57 green. And I'm guessing he killed it, seeing he wasn't going to get there. Goes 760 with a 9. On his way down the track. He is the winner, goes 21 green and runs 39 thou over. So Zavagil is faced with the weirdness of having two buys right now. He's in the semifinals of both Pro and Super Pro, and he has two buy runs he has to make. He at least got to break the beams on one or two or what. However, we're down to 3 cars in Pro, 3 cars in Super Pro. Zavagil on both buys. Amazing. Amazing feat. 2 days in a row we had 2 double entered cars make it to both finals. That is craziness to me. King of the Hill final is in the staging lanes. Right now, I got some messages. I better take a look. Things were getting crazy here, so I missed some of it. Rudy, we're with you. That's all I can tell you. Your racing family's with you. I'll let you know, Sean, or else you can pass that info on to Kirby, because Kirby's kind of spearheading that deal. I don't know if we found a trailer tire yet for Jake Shepard or not. All right. All right. Great to know. Hanson family helping out on that deal. I know we had offers of 3 tires instead of 1. I'm looking for a car to race, so if Jake wants to leave that here, I'd like to get in a race or 2 with it. Looks like a great car. Well, I can change the transmission. King of the Hill final coming up to the starting line right now. We have Zavagils all over the place. All they do is win. Tremendous day for the family Zavagil. King of the Hill final coming out right now. Dan Crownhart and Garth Zenke. Zenke, left side, dials 1120. Crownhart dialed 974 in the right lane. And again, the classic Chevy versus Ford battle. That might be 1128. Boy, those blue dial boards are impossible to read. Daylight, nighttime, anytime. Yeah, I know the guy that makes those dial boards, and he says people keep buying the blue ones. And the first one's great. Both cars green light starts. Better of the 2 green lights going to the faster of the 2 cars. And Dan Crownhart turns it into a win. 26 green, 19 thou over. Locked out Zenke. Zenke let go 69. Broke it out 41, trying to make it look good, but and taking the stripe by 17 thou, but had no chance. He was locked out. Congratulations, Dan Crownhart, on your King of the Hill win. Congratulations to Garth for getting to the final. A lot of rounds raced over the weekend. And as I look at all my sheets of paper up here, I'm down to 2 sheets, Pro and Super Pro. We're at semifinals in both. Again, for those of you who are leaving, we can't thank you enough for spending your weekend here with us at Rock Falls Raceway. Next week, we'll be right back at it. We have our first Drag Fest, May 31st. June 1st, we have a test day, O'Reilly Test and Tune thrown in there, I believe. I don't know why the schedule doesn't show it. So we have Drag Fest 1 and 2 going on. That's going to be a 6-race series. May 31st, June 1st. Let me take a look at my calendar, see what that says. So that's Saturday, Sunday. So I'm sure we got a test day on May 30th. O'Reilly Test and Tune on May 30th. I'll be here anyways, so if you want to come out and test and tune, I'll be here. I know Travis will be here. So let's take a look. Pro ET, we can probably just keep the order the way we've had it. We got Nathan Carlson going to go up against Morgan McDonough. Obviously, Tevin has the bye. So Morgan's up here. Nathan, we're looking for Nathan Carlson, I think, if I have. Yeah, Nathan had a bye. So Nathan, we can take you back. then I didn't catch that. I didn't hear if, here comes Nathan. I didn't hear if Tevin's going to just break the beams or if he's going to make a lap. I'll let the staging guys figure that out. We can see how it happens when it happens. Go ahead. So we have our pro semifinalists all there. Zavagil, it sounds like he's going to break the beams in both buys. He'll do that consecutively. So the other two Super Pro competitors, one of which is there already. Zach is up in the lane, so Connor, when you're ready and want to run, you can come on. Come right on, because Tevin is going to just break beams. So once Morgan and Nathan get their lane choices figured out, they'll suit up, they'll run. Tevin will break the beams for pro. We'll reset the tree for Super Pro. Tevin will break the beams for Super Pro. And then Zach will square off with Connor. And we will have our finals set, and Tevin will be in both of them. Amazing, Tevin. Amazing day. Not to be left out in all the amazing things going on here in the late rounds on Sunday, I would be remiss if I didn't say, hey, Connor has a chance to be in the Super Pro final twice in 2 days. He won yesterday in Super Pro. He's only one round away from being in the final again. Again, just some super racing going on, and when you're hot, and that's the answer for some of these spectacular days racers have had out here this weekend. So after next week's Drag Fest, you can all load your cars up and drive on out to Galat in Benson, North Carolina. Join me in the Sean Sarah Memorial Race. The week after, we will be back here for VP Racing Bracket Series numbers 5 and 6. We take another week off. We come back with the Badger Classic. What an awesome race that is. 10th annual Badger Classic. I think the concession stand's still open. Get yourself a beer. Come on, they're only $3. Still got some food left. They'll cook it up for you. right. I thought we had everybody figured out. I thought we were getting cars loaded up. Apparently not. All right, we do have drivers in the cars. I couldn't see from here. So Morgan and Nathan going to square off. First in pro, here they come. Tevin's just going to break the beams, back out, break the beams again. And Connor and Zach are going to square off. Holy moly. Thousands of dollars at stake here in the late rounds. Couple of 10-second rides coming to the starting line right now. Little lane change around. Morgan McDonough now is in the right lane, dial 1010. Nathan Carlson will be left lane, dial 1018. Couple of bright yellow race vehicles. Door car, door truck. Breaks it out by 13 thou and still ends up 3 thou behind. So Tevin stages it up, tree comes down, light goes green, W comes on, that's a win. Into the final he goes. He'll square off against Morgan McDonough. Now we're going to switch to Super Pro. There we go. Numbers up on the board. Tevin's just going to break the beam here and back it out. W comes on. That's all you need to see. Look at that. He goes a perfect 1.000 for reaction time. With that, Connor, Zach, saddle up. You should be on your way up to the lanes. We'll get Tevin out of the way. We'll see who is going to race. Is it going to be brothers racing in the final? A lot of Brainerd folk in the final. No doubt in Super Pro. Interesting, because Brainerd doesn't race a quarter mile anymore, but apparently they got racers that still want to run the quarter mile. Zach Zavagil, Connor Smisek. Zach dials 919, going to be in the right lane. Connor 955 in the left lane. Connor's been to one Super Pro final and won that already this weekend. Both drivers out of Baxter, Minnesota. Off they go. Oh, and on a big double breakout by both cars. Holy cow, track has tightened up a bunch or something. I know it's cooling off a little bit, but it doesn't explain those numbers. Wow. Connor Smisek breaks out 49 thou after going 12 green, taking 12 thou, as Zavagil was 36 green and breaks it out. I need my fingers and toes here. 61 thou. Holy moly. Difference in breakout is the difference at the finish line going Connor Smisek's way. So Connor and Tevin will square off in Super Pro. Morgan and Tevin will square off in Pro. No pressure, Tevin, no pressure. Just wondering how you're doing. Are you ready to go? I'll get Morgan up here. All right. Morgan, it's been 10 minutes since you ran last. Come right on. Morgan, come right on. Connor, I'll keep you updated. Tevin is ready to go. Wow. What a fantastic day. So I see Morgan getting the last of his preparations done. He'll be up here in probably a minute or two. And we will have our first final for Tevin of the day. But it won't be his only final. That's just amazing. 2 separate days, we have one driver make it to both finals. Yesterday was Brandon Winrich. Today, Tevin Zavaggio. Morgan is on his way. We'll get lane choices figured out. And anything else that needs to be figured out, this would be the time. So we got both drivers in the cars. They're getting saddled up, buttoned up. They shook hands, wished each other the best of luck, or not sure. Both good guys, I'm guessing they did. I hear thunder in the pipes. That means we are going to run our pro final momentarily. Both vehicles are pulling into the boxes of water. Tevin going to be dialed up around a 928. Morgan going to be dialed about a 1010. And the numbers are up on the board. Morgan's going to be left lane. Tevin in the right. Burnout's complete. The staging process begins. No shenanigans. Both are going right in. Green lights appear. Reactor time advantage going to Morgan McDonough, but he breaks it out. 005 breaks it out 2 thou, taking almost a 10th. Zavaggio takes the pro win. 49 green, 46 thou over. McDonough breaks it out 2 thou, hands the win over to Zavaggio. Congratulations, Tevin. Coming back for a chance to do the double here at Rock Falls Raceway. Not done very often. But you got your first leg of that completed. Congratulations, Tevin, on that win. Congratulations, Morgan, on getting to a final round. I know there'll be some disappointment with that run, but hey, you did the best you could at the time you did it. Move on to the next. So as soon as Tevin rolls up to the timing ET shack, I'll start the 10-minute timer. So once again, congrats goes out to Tevin, completing the first leg of the double. He's done everything right. He had 2 races where on the other side of the race, the bye to the final was waiting. He won both of those. Now he pulled one out of the fire for the pro win. All he's got to do is complete one more, and it would be about a perfect as day as it could be. Wow, what a super turnaround. Thanks, Tevin. Didn't even have to put a timer on. Tevin came up here right away. Connor came up. They started talking. They got things squared away. They're suiting up right now. Got the air set in the tires. Final round of this wonderful, wonderful weekend. Keep saying it. I can't thank you all enough for being out here with us this weekend. We hope you had a great time. And as always, we look forward to the next time you come back through the gates here at Rock Falls Raceway. We're going to have a double winner no matter what. No matter what, we'll have a double winner. Either Connor winning sweeping Super Pro or Tevin sweeping the day. So we'll ask the winners to roll up for pictures no matter what. We want to get our pictures so we can make our social media post, make you famous. I don't know what's been decided for lane choice, but we'll know in just a minute or two. Another all Chevy matchup here in the finals of Super Pro. Before we run this final, I'm going to send a shout out to Mike Aliff. Thanks, Mike. I'll get you squared away next time I see you. Here we go. You see Tevin in the left lane, 931 the dial. Connor Smissick, 950 the dial right side. Both drivers right in. Again, no shenanigans. They're putting them right in the beams. Green lights a pair, too close to call. They're only separated by 2 thou. Look at that. Tevin Zavagil, 24 green, dead 5. Connor Smissick had to go dead 5 or better to win. He didn't. Goes 500ths over. Zavagil takes the win by 45 thou. Congratulations, Tevin. What a spectacular day. Great day for Connor Smissick, too. Has a Super Pro win and a Super Pro runner-up consecutive days. That is a wonderful weekend by any standard. So I'll be down there if we want to do any interviews in just a minute or so. So wind your way back to the winner's circle. Let's get Tevin to come down the return road if we can. The one that goes right in front of the building. Hopefully Gene can tell him that when she gives him his time slip. Just have him come straight down to the front of the building, to the winner's circle. Ooh. Wyatt, why don't you tell Tevin to come right down the return road to the front of the building in the winner's circle. We'll get that handled. Here we go. We need a couple hands and maybe some friends, but congratulations goes to Tevin Zavagil. What a fantastic day. Not only that, you had to face the twofers coming fun. Skill stickers later, but you got to have some. That's such a great.
Kind of makes you wonder why certain things happen to certain people, but it came out like this. It looks awesome, and I was waiting for a day like this to happen. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. So I got past a few rounds, had a problem with a trans brake and left on the converter up there, which didn't work too great for me. But I gotta try to think here. Affordable transmission, RPM graphics, Toby Giese with Giese Racing Solutions, Design and Fab, Morgan's dad, powder coated a bunch of stuff. Sim City Motorsports, and trying to think what else is on the back there, but a lot of people to thank, and my brothers, they're here too. But I don't know, speechless.
It is a lot. It is a lot to handle. The car is beautiful. I mean, it looked beautiful from the crow's nest all day long. Sun was a great angle. Whoever did the paint work on. So, you got it. I mean, you kept it together, and you didn't just keep. It is such a. Pictures. Connor Smissick, here we are again. You all the rounds to run in Super. In the second final, you won last night. You runnered up tonight. Again, a fantastic feat. What Tevin did, amazing. When you take it as a whole, what you did, it's just as amazing. I mean, it is tough to win a race, come back, and then you're in the final again the next day. Tremendous job driving. You guys have put together quite a package with this car, and it panned out again today. You get to take home some money, and then you get to relax tomorrow on Memorial Day. You got to feel pretty good about how everything.
Yeah, definitely. The car has been working absolutely great. And again, I got a shout out to my family home watching and everybody that supports me doing this. I know there's a lot of people that support me, and I do appreciate that tons. So it was a great day, beautiful weather, beautiful track, and I can't thank the Lord Jesus Christ any more than today.
Absolutely. There you go. So, congrats. When you coming back?
I'll be here for the next bracket race. I'm going to chase points this year and make sure that I do my best.
Excellent, excellent. Look forward to see you guys coming back. Competition, probably not looking forward to seeing this car. I know it's getting less and less attractive. You did great. Just fantastic. We'll see you next time, Connor.